New badge von size.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? Welcome back to another stream. We are back today once again with the Arthur Leclerc career mode after our pretty interesting stream on Saturday. We'll say the least on that one. Yeah, we are back with the Arthur Leclerc career mode for today. We're going into Japan today as well, which hopefully be a good fun
wait for
race.
Every single message to be about the thumb. Yes, I kissed it better, and no, it doesn't hurt. Smile.
Can confirm thumb does work. Look. Thumb working. A bit too painful if I try and go too far one side, though. If I go too far one side, the other, can feel it there. And if I go, like, too far back, too far forward's actually okay, to be fair. But too far back, it hurts a bit as well. So, I think I'm okay enough to drive. I mean, I was doing a few laps for the stream to make sure that everything was okay and everything felt fine. So, I think we'll be all right. But, yeah, thankfully, there's not too much swelling anymore. The swelling kind of went down quite quickly. I've been icing it pretty much the entire, last 48 hours, essentially. So, thankfully, there's not too much swelling, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see, I guess. If I randomly start screaming in pain, you'll probably know what happened. We had a couple of resubs going through the start of the stream as well. We had Lucas coming with a 6-month resub as well. Thank you much, Lucas, for the 6-month resub as well, buddy. I appreciate that. We've got Howick as well with the 47 months as well. I appreciate the 47 as well, Howick. Appreciate the 6 and the 47, ladies and gentlemen. Good to spin chat to welcome both Insta Vince fam for the 6 and the 47, respectively. I appreciate it, guys. Good thing it was your left hand. Well, I am left-handed, so no, it's not. I can't write anything at the moment, let's say that. If I try and write anything, that might be a little bit uncomfortable, so. I will have to, like, have my hand a bit awkward on the steering wheel. I can't, like, wrap my thumb completely around where the hole is here, so. I might have to hold it, like, a little loosely, but I think I'll be okay. At least learn to take your hand off the screen if hand off the wheel if the screen goes black. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really understand what was happening. I thought we got like loaded back to the lobby. Because everything just went everything went black and I saw the migrating host thing. So I was under the assumption that we were loading back into the lobby, which is why I kind of was like having my hands on the wheel like very confused because I didn't know what was going on. And then all of a sudden it's completely snapped and then I felt something in my, like, right about here on my thumb tendon, like, just almost popping away. And some people said you could hear it on the stream. I don't know if that is actually what you hear on the stream or whether it's the wheel that clicks, but yeah, I don't know. It didn't feel good. It didn't feel good, but it's okay at the moment. I finally got around to make a video of the F1 game with only ERS sounds. I put a link into Racer Games on the Discord. Isn't that just Formula E? You're making it sound like Formula E there. Not sure if it's the wheel locking or the wheel locking or your thumb. Yeah, it's I don't know. I have no idea what it was. But I felt something, and yeah. F already? Oh, I did have a little drop. It's okay now. Okay, well, tomorrow, hopefully, these lag drop spikes should stop, because we're switching ISP tomorrow. So I won't be live tomorrow, but today will be the last day on this current internet. Tomorrow we get a new provider. Hopefully for Wednesday onwards. Fingers crossed it'll be okay, but we'll see. GB has an opinion what happened. Yeah, I spoke to him a little bit afterwards. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I had no idea that we were still in the race, essentially, that we were just all black screened. Because I spoke to a couple of the guys after, and they said that, you know, they could still feel their wheel moving. But I didn't feel anything. Like, everything just went kind of numb in a way. And then, yeah, it completely snapped. So I had no idea what was going on, but yeah. Thankfully, no serious damage. Only a little bit of a... maybe a joint disconnection, but that was about it. So, not too bad. It could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. 52 minutes, the regular occurrence resumes. No, it's an hour and 52 minutes, actually. An hour and 52. P2 today, remember this? In Japan? I don't think so. I don't think so. The restart, you wasn't there. Someone drove into you. Yeah, I was watching the VOD back. I did watch the VOD back to see sort of the aftermath of what happened and stuff, and yeah, I saw that we like the race restarted, didn't it? And then yeah, I wasn't here because obviously I was trying to sort myself out. And then yeah, I came back and I saw like the car was in the wall and stuff, and yeah, I retired from the session from there. So was it the force feedback when you hit the barrier because the car's still going? Yeah, it's exactly what it was. So because the cars were still going around the track, I didn't know that at the time. The cars are still going around the track, but we had the black screen, which is why I thought we were loading back to the menu. But the cars are still on the track, and, yeah, my car went straight into the wall, and then just completely went like that, essentially, so. Could you sue Hayden for it? No. No, I'm not going to sue anyone. I'm not American, chat. I'm not American. I have no intention of suing anyone. Jesus Christ. The actual thing was okay, pal? Look nasty? Yeah, it felt nasty. It felt nasty. I took the rest of Saturday and yesterday to just let it rest. I actually had a compression bandage around it as well. I did get it checked out as well, and yeah, it was confirmed that there was definitely no substantial damage. So I definitely caught, you know, the lucky side of it. So yeah, definitely a note for the future to, you know, if anything like that ever happens, just let it be. Just let it be. What up, Kieran? Can Joey cheer 2 more times, please? Cheer 2 more times? Why? What do you mean by cheer 2 more times? Thumbs up to a quick recovery, sir. I'll use my right thumb to approve. So we take the money and make a better F1 game than they can. I'll let the Assetto Corsa mods people do that. They know what they're doing. You don't feel any pain? Not when it's like this, no. If it's like kept straight and I can move it around without too much pain. If I move it too much to the right or too much to the left, then you can feel like the strain of it. Same as if I bend it too far back as well. So I have my thumb basically like this, so it's not like fully going round the wheel. So I should be okay, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. I did a little bit of practice for the stream, and everything was okay, so we'll see. Reimbursement for a metal Iron Man thumb? Honestly, yeah. I should do that. I should do that. Maybe they'll give me a jetpack and stuff to go with it. Maybe turn down force feedback today. We'll see how it goes. If it's starting to hurt, I'll do that, but my Logitech wheel does not have that kind of power. Well, in a Logitech wheel, you only have 2.9 newton meters compared to the 9 newton meters in this. So that's what, 4, nearly 5 times more. And this is a direct drive as well, not what you've got, which I think is I can't remember what they call it. It's the geared one, basically, so. How did you go about explaining how this happened to the doc? Just say sports injury. Just say sports injury. They just assume from there, really. I've had plenty of sports injuries in the past. I always say, like, I twisted it or something while making a tackle in football, you know, and they always assume from there on, really. Everyone 24's on sale for $10? Yup. It's been on sale for a while. And we're still on for a while as well. Belt-driven? No, the Thrustmaster stuff is belt-driven, but the Logitech one is a different kind of forcing back. It's not belt-driven. They use, like, a gear pattern thingy. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like cogs and gears, essentially. Sports injury? Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, basically. Although it wasn't really exactly, you know, active in a way, but just say sports injury and they don't really care too much. I don't know really how I'd explain it. Like, oh yeah, I was doing racing, but it wasn't actual racing. I was sitting in front of a computer screen with a fake wheel. I don't know. I don't like saying that, so I'm just going to say sports injury. A few weeks ago, I broke my finger in football, and I'm a goalkeeper. See, the thing is, when it comes to, like, broken fingers and broken toes and stuff, they don't actually do anything. Literally, all they do is just strap your, like, if it's this finger, for example, they'll literally strap this finger right next to it and just let you go about your day. They don't actually do anything. They don't, like, do any operation or surgery. They literally just let the bone heal itself. They broke my right foot playing football? Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple of, like, muscle pulls and stuff, but nothing serious, but... Yeah, I've had a couple of moments playing football and stuff like that. They happen. It's part of the sport, isn't it? It's called buddy taping. It's got to when I had to get them when I broke my toe. Yeah, I had a broken toe as well when I was in school. And literally all they did was just strap it to your next toe and just get you to move about your day. It said streamers aren't real athletes, right? They said it wasn't real. We proved otherwise. You can still get injuries. Show your hands. You probably won't really see too much, to be honest, on the camera, but... No. It's fine. It's not too bad. As long as I don't do anything stupid with it, then... Yeah. I could break it. Appreciate that, Wolf. Appreciate that. Anyhow, should we get cracking for the career mode today, then? So, we do have the Japanese Grand Prix for today, and this is how the season is shaping up as we head into the Asian leg of the tournament, actually. What a song, though. We love a bit of Daft Punk around here. We love Daft Punk. But yeah, Japan is what we've got up next. We're heading to China after that as well, which will be the first sprint race of the season as well. And then after that, we're heading into Miami. So that'll be a very, very tricky race, that one, because I hate Miami. It's one of my least favorite tracks the entire calendar. So, but yeah, first we've got to get through Japan today. Then on Wednesday, we'll have China, Miami on Thursday. The season so far has been going pretty damn well, though. As you can see, we are currently sitting in 9th place. Yeah, 9th place right now on 15 points. We're 2 ahead of George Russell. Let me move my camera out of the way here real quick before I get too ahead of myself. So you guys can actually see things. Move myself down here. Then more to the left. That'll do. Oh, no, too far. There we go. That'll do. But yeah, this is how the season is shaping up as we head into Japan then. So we're currently sit in 9th place right now. We're 2 points up on George Russell and only 3 off from Sergio Perez, who has had a pretty dismal season so far to kickstart the first season in this career. But yeah, we're sitting pretty in that top 10 right now. I think that'll kind of be like our goal for this season, maybe, is to try and keep in that top 10. The only other people scoring points so far is Lance Stroll in 11th with 2, and then Yuki Tsunoda in 12th with 1 as well. So everyone else... still had to score a point, essentially. So, but yeah, so far, so good. We're doing better than our team at Albon as well. So, long may that continue, essentially. CSD broke your thumb, and it for sure broke Fabio's mind. Yes, that is true. I saw Fabio go pretty crazy once again. He'll probably threaten to quit Creator Series again, then join back for next week. I don't think there's a Creator Series race this Saturday. I think it's a break week this Saturday, and then next week it's a fan vote, I believe. So, yeah, you guys will get to vote on which GPs we get to race at, which is going to be great. Can't wait. Just watched the thumb video, nearly started crying. It scared me. Yeah, it's very sudden, isn't it? I couldn't react in time. I mean, I didn't feel anything. I didn't see anything. It just literally just, in a click of a finger, just completely snapped. So, who do I pay to ban the word thumb for the day? It's okay. People care. See it as people trying to care about me. I appreciate their thoughts and their prayers. Verstappen's won every race for a fastest lap. Yes, I think so. Yeah, he didn't get a fastest lap in any of the races, but has won every single race so far, so... Shut up, Wolf. All right, let's get to race weekend. Let's see what we've got coming up for today. What happened in Creator Series? I turned off after you left. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I didn't watch the race. I think I saw that Karim won. I think GB got P3, I think it was. But I don't really know where everyone else was. I think Ben got 3rd. But, yeah. I didn't get to see a lot of the race for obvious reasons, so... Right, let's have a look at the weather forecast. So the race is going to be nice and dry. The qualifying is going to be nice and dry as well. So no rain forecast for the entire weekend, actually, which is quite good. My hand's good, chat. My hand's good. I'll be getting a lot of questions about it today, no doubt. But yeah, it's okay. If I bend in a bit of an awkward position, it will hurt a bit. But if I keep it straight and stuff, then yeah. Did Creator Series apologize to you? What do they have to apologize for? I think we'll keep everything here on number 1, right? I think so. Vince having a banger of a race too. Dude, we started P17, and I think by the time it started to dry up, we were sitting around like P5, P6, right? We made a lot of overtakes in those opening 3 laps. We lost a couple afterwards when it started to dry up, and I think we was in like net P8, net P9, something like that. And then, yeah, all that happened, so... It'd be really interesting to see how it would have unfolded, because I think we could probably, maybe, push a top 6 out of it. We had some really, really good pace at the start, so... Roberto Monaco Masterclass, yep. Yep, the gods up there, they saw what I was doing, and they said, nah, we can't let this guy have any ego right now. Gotta humble this guy immediately. Let's go... 122 mile an hour corner speeds. Achieve a position of 30th or better in qualifying, or achieve 3 purple sectors. We are not doing 3 purple sectors. Receive fewer than 3 quarter cup warnings or complete 5 laps any penalties. That should be doable. And we'll do complete a driven lap in 2 different sessions. That should be easy. All right, perfect. Let's head into the opening session. We're going to drop the AI a couple clicks today, I think. I think Japan, the AI are quite tough here. So we'll go 108 for now, see how it feels, and we'll adjust accordingly. All right, let's do this. Into FP1 we go. We've got race strat, fuel management, and track acclimatization. I don't have a command for my playlist. Oh, konnichiwa. Ordered the FSR 2 wheel 2 weeks ago, still not delivered, so frustrating. Did you deliver it? Did you get it directly from Moza, or how did you deliver it? I don't have any like commands for the music. This is Pompeii by Bastille, the Audion remix. Thumbs up real quick. Hi, Fabio.
We're going to be logging some
surprise?
data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about.
Thankfully, it wasn't a big dislocation. There'll probably be a bit of misconception about what I said, really, but thankfully it was a big dislocation. So what happened is it jolted on the joint, essentially. So it was like a dislocation, but not quite. When I walked off from the stream, I was like holding my thumb, squeezing my thumb because of the pain, and I felt like a little click in a way. And I think that was me putting it back into place by accident completely. So I did get it checked out the next day. I went to like a minor injury unit, and yeah, they saw the swelling and stuff, and they said there's no big damage. So they told me to rest for like a week or 2, but I was like, I kind of want to stream though. So honestly, I'm being a bit naughty right now, but just don't tell the doctor. But she won't care. 1 week off work? Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Just bought F1 today from the sale. I'll be community race next week. Let's go, Finn. I think we're still going to do like a mystery GP for Sunday, so. Right. Let's load up my setup real quick before I forget that. Vince needs some workers comp. I will be messaging the creator series. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to do anything like that. I know you guys kept saying for me to do that. I'm not interested in doing it. I don't have that American in me. What track are we at? Japan. There we go. For me, the video after this live is your video. You're welcome. You can't get away from me. Hope it's not a complaint anyway. Clearly sick pay from Twitch. Do you think I'll have to relearn the tracks for F124? Probably, yeah, because the handling model's a lot different. You know, the braking feels a bit different as well, so you'll probably need... I mean, the track's layout itself is fine. Like, you know, you'll be familiar with the tracks, but your braking points might be a little bit different, and your turn-ins might feel a bit different too, so...
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
Got to live from where you're wheel hitting your hand. Am I all good now? Somewhat, yes. I still feel it if I, move it around a bit too much, but we're winging it. If it breaks some more, then that's on me. I take responsibility. I'm taking the gamble. But yeah, I can't grip my wheel fully with my thumbs, so as you can see, I don't know if you can see it too well on the camera, my thumb's a little bit higher up than the grip, so I'd be a little bit careful with that. If a game freezes, let go of your wheel. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely learned that the hard way, that, if the game freezes or if anything goes into a black screen, or, you know, if you feel something you shouldn't, just let go of the wheel. Just not worth the risk. Prediction hasn't been paid. Oh, we've got a mod in chat who can pay the prediction. Order directly at Mozza. Hopefully will be delivered soon. So yeah, if you deliver it directly from Mozza, it can take up to a month to arrive. Because they ship it all the way from China, right? So, it takes a little bit of time. That's why I like using, you know, local distributors and stuff. Arrives a lot quicker. What was the Newton meters of pressure? So I run my wheelbase at about 8 Newton meters of the 9 available. So, around 8, we'll say. Around 8. Is it Red Bull? It is indeed, yep. It's actually a Verstappen one. Please get a discount code for overclockers. I do like overclockers, to be fair. They're pretty good. Oh, thanks, Josh. I don't know, yeah, it was... I did see, like, a bit of the aftermath as well. I saw a lot of disagreements about how, like, the retirements and stuff were handled. And although it didn't really affect me, I do kind of understand where the upset was coming from. Like, I don't think the drivers at DNF should have been allowed back in my... I don't think the drivers at DNF should have been allowed back in. That seemed a bit much. I understand, like, the whole series about content and stuff like that. You know, it's not supposed to be, like, a serious thing or anything like that, but... You know, at the end of the day, they did retire the race. And if we're taking results from that race to the next one, it should stay like that, in my opinion. At the end of the day, you're out the race. So, I do see both sides of it. I do see both sides. Here, the mode predicting, very confusing situation to deal with. Yeah, I think at the time, no one really knew what was going on. And then all of a sudden, there was, you know, lobby restarts and stuff, so... There was definitely, like, a mass confusion. It sucks I wasn't able to continue, though, because we were really having a good race. You know, going from P17 to, I think it was P8. When we was on the dry tires, or P9 or something like that. We was having such a good race. For a track like Monaco as well, like, yeah. I was very, very happy with how we were doing. So, it's a shame we couldn't quite, weren't able to make it to the end, but... It is what it is. Yeah, thankfully there's no big or lasting damage from Yarko, so I can still feel it, but I'm going to have to be a little bit easy with it. Getting gapped by Scott. Dude, Scott was on fire. Like, that man needed testing. He was rapid in Monaco. He was very, very quick.
We're approaching the DRS zone. Watch your MFD for the activation point.
Yeah, no, that's fair, Scott. I did upload my own version of it onto my TikTok. If you want to use it, you're more than welcome to. I'm fine with you using it, but I understand if you don't want to, because it is a little bit nasty. Not sure if it'd be quite viewer-friendly for, you know, the target audience. How much of it is him using TC? I don't know. I don't know what assist he does use. I think he uses line, but... Right, Bucks? That was the punishment. I thought about the hard tires, and they said no, and they sent the frequency through my wheel. Oops. I missed it. That's fair, Scott. That's fair. Gotta get my sympathy somehow, right? Really, Cyrus. Nice. Guessing nothing was running on the day, though. Is my arm good? Yeah, my arm is fine. My thumb, not so much, but my arm is fine. I prefer also local, but the FSR2 is only available directly at Mozza. Yeah, I'm not gonna order the FSR2 directly from Mozza. I'll wait until a distributor gets their hands on it, and then I'll get it from there. Might be the first injury in CS. That is a good question. I don't know. I actually don't know. This is going to cop the Lambo wheel. It does look sick, but yeah, I don't know. I have tried to contact Mozza like a good few times to try and, you know, get a collaboration or a partnership, but yeah. Unfortunately, still no news on it, so maybe one day, but not yet. It's all a man wants in life is a Mozza partnership. There's been emotional injuries in CS. That's fair. Yeah, I've been on the wrong end of those a few times. I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. Imagine people have got nicked a few times by Crazy Words. Nothing like that. Yeah. Yeah, not like a snap that completely pulls your wrist over, essentially, so. But yeah, it's definitely a good reminder that direct drive wheels are forceful. Very forceful. Have you also been hearing about the Mozza fraud claims? No. First I've heard of it. What's it about? Well, I know fraud, but in particular. Yo, chill. This car's not liking that corner right now. 31.6. Slowest driver out there right now, but I don't know if anyone was using the hard tire, so. Doesn't Crazy Race get a week off this weekend? Yes. Yeah, so I'm not too sure what I'm going to do on Saturday. I think I might do iRacing. I need to have a look at what series and tracks are being run on Saturday, but I think I might do some iRacing. Maybe do like a funny radio compilation or something, Scott. I don't know. Vince iRacing meme recap. It'll just be me swearing a lot, I think. I am Italian for Maranello. Your t-shirt is very terrible. Embrace it. iRacing with Fabio. I pray you do it. What's his iRating? What's Fabio's iRating? Because I'm at like 3.2k, I think. After yesterday, 0, I imagine. Uh-oh. Was there some bad happenings? I did see the IMSAs in Monza this week, and honestly, I would have probably done that. I think Monza's quite fun for endurance racing. I'm not a massive fan of Monza, but for endurance racing, it is pretty fun. I think around 2k. Oh, yeah, I don't think we'd end up getting the same lobbies. I would need to either tank, or he would need to grind, essentially. We could do the F1 2025 prediction on Saturday. We could do, maybe. We could do. I do want to do like a stream one day where we literally just sit down and just do like predictions and stuff like that. So maybe Saturday could be a good day for it. We'll just sit down and have a chat about F1. Remember the first person I've seen get DSQ'd from a charity event 2 minutes before the end? Wait, what? He got DSQ'd 2 minutes before the end of the race. Did he hit the incident limit or something? You haven't seen? No. Have you got a clip? Yo, I need to see this, I think. I need to see this. Vince FIA, people sending clips of F1 ACI racing reviews. That would be pretty fun, to be fair. I'll have a look at B5. No worries, sounds good. I've only been gone for longer, but how's your thumbnail? Honestly, not too bad. I was expecting to be out for longer as well, and honestly, I probably should be. Because it's definitely not healed up to 100% yet. But I really took like 2.5 weeks off when I had my operation. I really didn't want to take more time off. So honestly, what I'm doing right now is a bit of a risk. But I'm not feeling too much pain, so I'm just going to try and wing it and pray that it's not too bad. If it does start hurting and stuff, then I will be honest and just say, yeah, chat, I can't do this. But I want to try and power through. I'm gonna try. Probably isn't smart, but I really don't want to take time off from streaming, so. I'm not streaming tomorrow, obviously, because my ISP is being changed over tomorrow, so I won't be live tomorrow, so if it does cause a little bit of pain today, then I get tomorrow to rest as well, so. Already had it a million times, but glad you're okay. It sounded and looked painful. Glad you're bad. I appreciate it, Katie. Thank you. Just pop in the chat, Scotty. If it's a Twitch link, just pop in the chat. Yeah, it wasn't a nice evening, that one. But thankfully not too bad. Intentional wrecking. What? What?
That's a yacht there.
Car left. Clear left.
Fabio, what have you done?
Inside
Why is it so fast? Yo, chill. Why is it so fast? Why is it 1.5 times?
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in.
Defend inside this time. Hold inside.
I need to
Hold
defend
inside.
because
Hold
I'm about to
inside.
send it.
Right side.
You were trying
I'm
to kill
sending.
yourself, bro.
Yeah, what was that? You just let him
You were
through.
basically killing yourself. Oh my god.
Colour corner. Oh my god, oh my god.
Car right. Clear right.
Why?
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
You're so bad. You're so bad.
What's he
it's fine,
doing?
it's perfect. because he can take his yield perfectly behind it. Look.
Right
Look,
side's
what did you-
clear. Blue flag. Car right side's clear.
Oh
Oh my god.
No, I have no association. I'm getting up. I'm leaving. I have no association with this. No. Nope. Nope.
Was this a serious race, or is this like a meme, just fun thing?
You're so bad. You're so bad.
Wait, it's fine. it's
Charity
perfect,
race?
because he can take his yield perfectly behind it. Look.
Right
Look,
side's
what did you-
clear. Blue flag.
He was running P7 as well.
Oh my god.
I have no association. I'm getting up. I'm leaving.
Mad.
I'm leaving.
Wait. I've just seen. Dude, their incident count. 232 incident points.
Clear right. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a
What were
penalty.
they doing?
You're so bad. You're so bad.
Wait, it's fine. It's actually perfect because he can take his yield perfectly behind it. Look.
Excuse me.
Blue flag.
They only show what's convenient for them. This as well. 8-hour endurance race. 232 instant points for an 8-hour race is crazy.
But you're asking for death. He's actually gonna kill you.
Coming up on a slower
Yeah,
car.
look, he's gonna do it. Let you know.
Car right side's clear.
He's gonna take you out.
Clear car left. Clear left on your right.
Were these two going at it like the entire race or
He's
something?
We're done.
Clear all
Oh.
around.
Yeah, I told you. I do it.
Oh my god. Oh
Nice
my
one.
god.
Are you okay there?
Brian. Interesting, Brian. Very good, Brian. You know, you left witnesses. Everybody saw that. Everybody saw how you maliciously pit maneuvered me, and now I'm upside down in T1.
Oh, bro.
Unbelievable.
You know what? I've requested it for you.
Whoever I hit. Fabio is a turtle now, oh no.
Fabio's a turtle.
Oh, right.
Car right side's clear.
He's gonna take you out.
Clear car left. Clear left on your right. You're in the middle. 3-1. Clear
He's
left.
We're done.
Clear all around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you. I do it. What's up?
Nice one.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one.
Are you okay there?
They literally had 20 minutes to go as
Interesting,
well. That's
Brian.
crazy.
Very good.
That's actually crazy. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised they got disqualified for the retaliation. I mean, retaliation's always going to be disqualification, isn't it? So, yeah, that's, did the other team get disqualified as well, or what happened to the other team? Did they get in trouble as well, or? Fabio and Brian did not like each other. No, I can see that. I can see that. Jammer coming in with the 2-month resub as well. Thank you much, Jammer, for the 2 months, my dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slew spin chat to welcome Jammer into Vince fan for the 2 months. Appreciate it, dude. There's a slowed down massive to let Brian catch him. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I'm too surprised with that. Not surprised at all. How's the thumb? Working. A bit painful if I move it too far to the side, but I think it'll be a little bit tricky to race today, but I'm winging it. I'm winging it. Probably isn't sensible to be doing this right now, but we're here. We're here. We'll see how it goes. Right. We're on 5 out of 5 on the track acclimatization, which is good. So we've got fuel management and racetrack to go. So let's do softs on that one, I think.
Okay, when you're ready.
Max FFV, then IMO. Imagine. I mean, I'd run at about 8 of the 9 Newton meters, so I'm almost there. How does iRacing work? You pay a monthly subscription, you get a load of starter cars. You have to work your way through the licenses, going from rookie all the way to A. There's like loads of different series in it. You get a new track every single week for every series as well, so. And there's a rating system as well, where if you do well in the races, your I rating goes higher. If you don't do as well, your I rating goes lower, so. There's an entire like ranking system to it, basically. To be honest, you're blessed it wasn't a worse dislocation, for sure. Oh, 100%. Yeah, it was more of a minor one than anything. But thankfully, yeah, nothing too serious. 200% FFB. That's great physiotherapy, right? Trying to drive Monaco right now, it's not going well. Yeah, I'd recommend maybe avoiding the walls. A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. During Alex's sin, he tried to sing Barbie Girl. I don't need to see that, I don't think. I don't need to see that. That is not music to my ears. Hey, top on F1 soon. Just been playing Red Dead and WRC. What a game Red Dead is. Red Dead 2 might be one of my favorite campaigns ever. Unbelievable story. What up, Neil? No spoilers first time. No. No spoilers. But I loved the game. It was very, very good. Very good. You have to say that because of Dana? Dude, I played Red Dead when it came out. I, like, binged the game for, like, a week or two straight. Just literally enjoying the story and stuff. It's all I would play when it came out. Understood. What up, Jason? Oh, Christ. Thumbs up with the other thumb. The working thumb. The thumb that's actually useful right now. Our fuel management is not too great right now. Kind of just lingering on the edge of the green and reds. We'll try and do a little bit more in the first sector, I think. What number race is this of the career? Number 4, I think. We've done Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Australia, and now Japan. So yeah, round 4. Yeah, lingered in that red pretty much the entire time. 30.0. It puts up to P8, which is a nice lap, but yeah, need to try and get a bit more fuel management going if we can. The big lift down here. How was that? That was good. Nice. Unfortunately, we've got to do Miami this first season. Yep. I remember when we did the last career modes, we did sim Miami in the first season, but I think we will play this one out. Because the problem that when the game first got released, Miami had a big problem with the AI there. The AI were very overpowered, so oh, hello. Live on the grass. This track in China, the only tracks on the F1 games I just cannot do. And they're back-to-back as well. Makes it even worse for career mode. Yeah, I think a lot of people struggle with the first sector around here. Like, trying to maximize the pace and things. It is tricky. Hope recovery's going well. Yeah, this is my recovery right now. Continuing to race. Not my smartest move, but we're going for it. We're going for it. The fact it's still only 10, 16, and 4 kind of annoys me. You should really be able to, like, customize the entire thing, really, shouldn't you? If you want to do, like, a 22 race season and remove a couple tracks. You should have the full, like, leisure of customizing exactly how you want it. But I'm guessing, like, licensing agreements and stuff probably don't allow that, so. You love racing China? I don't mind China. It is, again, I think a lot of people struggle with the first couple of corners around China. It is a tricky track to, you know, get an understanding of, so. Oh god, it's running wides. Vagina, it's a long corner into the back straight. Oh yeah, you've got to be very patient and throttle with that. You've got to really wait until you can really push out that corner. The patience is what kills you. It's probably a little bit too much for a cut, that. They all just sort of lingered in that red there. Okay, let's go for a bit of a push up this time around. Tires are a tiny bit worn, but should be alright.
14 months in England. Glad thumb is okay. Hate getting stuck behind lorries.
Hate getting stuck behind lorries. Yeah, that's a common thing we have here. And tractors if you live in the countryside as well. Lorries and tractors. When they meet each other on the road, it's like a nuclear war goes off. It's crazy. What's the best track to start learning in F124? Probably like a fairly simple track, like a Monza or an Austria. I personally really enjoyed learning Spa because it had a lot of variety to its corners. It was a long track as well. So I really enjoyed learning Spa as my sort of foundation track, basically. But, you know, if you don't want to go too advanced, that sort of thing, then yeah, Monza or Austria probably the best thing. Is this a race or quality? This is practice right now. This is practice. There we go. Nice 5.5 tenths. Down to line we go. 29.4, not bad. All right, I think that'll probably do us for FP1 then. That should do us for FP1. See tractors and lorries so often with jam? Yeah. Yeah, they are definitely common in the countryside. Thank you much, Cake, for the 14-month resub as well. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get the slow spit in chat to welcome Cake into Vince Fan for the 14 as well. Appreciate that, Cake. Hope you're doing good. Oh, that was not the amount I wanted, but there you go. You get a free one. I hate this track as the hairpin that ruins the entire lap for me. Yeah, you kind of need to allow the back end to get a bit slippery through the hairpin. You need a lot of rotation on the back end because you're angling over to the right here and then suddenly you're cutting back in. So you need that back end to sort of be able to rotate to maximize the corner speeds. It's a tough one. A very tough one. Well, Dickle. Just gonna get out of the way for this car because he's gonna be a pain in the ass otherwise. Spoon curve is my worst corner track. This one? That one took a while for me to learn as well, because there's not really like a reference point for where to brake. You're kind of just going based off of feel. So you have to be very, very careful with that one. And F123 at the career mode, full calendar, learning all the tracks, but I might need to do it differently because I'm doing Community Race on Sunday. Not a great one to go into when it's a mystery race. Not a great one at all for that. Is it just feature race there or sprint and feature? We're not doing F2 anymore. F2's done. We're in F1 now. We're in the big boy leagues. Just difficult for you to get the braking point right? Yeah. And then obviously, if you run up too much in the inside curb, then your back end comes out as well, and it's a very, very weird corner. Because it's also like a bit cambered as well, isn't it? You got a bit of camber on entry, and then it cambers off on the exit. And, yeah, it can cause all sorts of problems. You've got to be very careful with that one. How was a finger transplant? You mean the thumb? Yeah, they just literally just took it off and sew a new one on, and it works. So, big up. Right, I think that'll do us for FP1, ladies and gentlemen. Still got half an hour to go, so we'll let the session play out, see how it goes. Bro just ran that Alpine mechanic over? Yeah, we do that a lot around here. What up, Hazy? If you run a bit too far right, you can snap the car around. Exactly. You have to be very precise with that line. Formula 1 2025, when comes out? Probably May. Mid to late May, maybe. No pun intended on the maybe. 12 minutes to go. We're still sitting P9 right now. 1.2 seconds off Verstappen. We are faster than Joe right now, which is not really saying much. But we're much faster than our teammates, so that's something. Yeah, track's evolving quite a bit right now. We'll have to look at how the medium tire pace is on the other guys, and then we can compare it when we do our race strat in a few moments. Yeah, guys, it goes into P8, 29.1. Yeah, a few tenths off him right now.
What an incredible practice.
Let's have a quick look how the medium tires were.
The fun doesn't stop here,
Let's go with
Join us
Stroll.
again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
So Stroll was initially doing sort of mid to high 30s, and then started doing 29. So I'm guessing maybe this one on much lower fuel. Anyone else around him on a medium? Gaz was only using softs. That's Carlos Sainz. Alex Albon was doing 29.8, 29.7, 29.8, 29.8. Okay, so you probably want to be around the mid to low 29s on the medium tire. I think it's doable. I hope so. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. These wheels are so expensive playing with a controller. I mean, it's a very controller-friendly game. That's one good thing about F1, is that they are very controller-friendly. Kind of said Mexico Sector 3, I'm not great at that. To be honest, I'm actually I'm usually fairly bad at short lapped tracks. So, for example, like Austria. I'm really bad at tracks like that because I can't find those vital milliseconds that others can sometimes. You know, whether that's, you know, opening up a corner a bit more, whether it's extending the track limits to the finest margin, trusting the car with more cornering speed and stuff. I can't really trust it as much than other people can. So usually around those shorter tracks, I do tend to struggle a bit more. I just can't find that extra 100th, which is always vital. What up, Fluxit? Oh, good, thanks, man. Well, good as it can be. Why did the community race, why did the Creator Series go black when the wheel attacked you? Don't know. It's because the host of the session left, and it caused all sorts of server problems. So, why exactly it did that? Other than that, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one, that one. But what can you do? Yeah, 3 times. That's why I love spun those longer tracks, for sure. For sure. Shorter tracks generally are more punishing. Oh, 100%. 100%. They don't give you any leeway whatsoever. You have to get absolutely spot on every single corner. I mean, yeah, of course, you do have to do that with longer tracks as well. You know, with Spa, you still need to try and get the perfect lap if you can. But they are, generally speaking, a lot more, you know, nicer when it comes to lap time compared to Austria and those sorts of tracks. So, what up, Gregor? Monaco? Yeah, Monaco as well, I guess, but you need to be able to use the walls to your advantage, essentially. In real life, obviously, you cannot touch the wall whatsoever. You can, like, skim it, but even that sometimes is still causing a bit of damage. In the game, you can really actually almost wall ride the walls without getting damage and stuff, and that's how people find pace around Monaco. It's very hit and miss with its invalidations as well because of it. Monaco's got to qualify well, have a solid strategy. Basically, yeah. Basically. So that's my car then. What you got to do is you got to put your wheels against the wall, not your wing. So you got to, like, position the car to the point where it's going to be a side-on impact rather than the front right impact or front left impact where it will damage your wing. If you do more of a side-on impact, the game doesn't really register it as any damage and you can continue as normal like it's a fast lap. Is the KS wheel any good? Yes, yeah. That's the Williams-styled one, isn't it? Am I watching Daytona 500 on Sunday? No. I watched last year's one and didn't enjoy it. It's not for me, NASCAR. Not for me. Williams was all damaged that issue unless it completely falls off. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, unless you're running also sim damage, because if you brush the walls on sim damage, you can get a bit of tire wear. But if you play on, like, standard or reduced damage, you're completely fine with it. And Creator Series was using reduced damage on Saturday, so everyone could basically almost wall ride, essentially. Do you know if the chaos wheel works on F124? Of course. Of course it does. You do sim damage? Yeah. So on sim damage, it probably would wear your tire. But if you use standard or reduced, then yeah, you could do it. What pedals do you use? I have the Clutch Sport V3 from Fanatec. Someone did try and wall ride past Nick, didn't work though. Hayden, I think. Of course it was Hayden. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Where did he try it? Did he try it at the hairpin? This Delta's not looking too good. Oh, in Casino? Really? That's a weird place to do it. That's a very weird place to do it. He tried wall riding in Baku, Castle Section 2. Through Castle Section? I mean, to be fair, yeah, I actually did see that. It got an entire pile-up because of it, actually. My man caused an entire pile-up with that. Across the line. How's it going to be? 30.2. Okay, we need to be in the 29s, I think. We need to improve our first sector. How's my finger? It wasn't my finger that got injured, it was my my thumb. But, yeah, it's not too bad. Not great, but not terrible. Well enough to race for now. That's all I care about. That's been better in the first sector. Got an Amazon package waiting for me. Hope it's a sim rig upgrade kicker. When is F1 Manager coming back? Probably not gonna come back. I don't really have any interest in playing F1 Manager right now. Didn't really enjoy it too much. It was alright, but I just found it very repetitive. Did you have to explain at work what happened to your hand? Well, I work from home, so... No, basically. I can still do, like, most basic things. I can still type and all that. Writing might be a little bit difficult. I've not tried writing yet, but... trying to do anything written might be a little bit painful. But typing and stuff like that isn't too bad. There we go. This will be a 29. I think. Maybe. Oh, just 29.9. 29.9. I wish it was a muzzle wheel. It would be an Amazon package if it was. Yeah, my thumb's okay. It's not great. It's not terrible. I feel like I can race with it, so... as you can probably tell, I'm not really putting too much pressure on the wheel with it, so... I'm having to do a lot of the work with my right arm, which is why things like that might happen. F1 Manager's free next week on Epic Store. I did see that. I did see that. Yeah, I think it's going to be free for like a week or something, right? Ran it way too wide there. Comedic timing to its finest. How damaged is it? So I got a minor dislocation on the joint of the thumb. But I kind of got it back in place very quickly. Completely by accident as well. I didn't even mean to put it back in place. Like, when it happened, I like, walked off the stream trying to, like, you know, didn't really know what to do. And I was, like, squeezing my thumb to try and stop the pain. And then, like, I felt a little, like, pop in a way as I was doing that. And it was still very sore afterwards. But I think I got it basically straight back into place. So, I was quite lucky in that sense. Did I go to A&E? No, not for a dislocation. I went to a minor injury unit the next morning, but... No. Explain the thumb damage using percentages and colors like car damage. like a light yellow. A light yellow. Let's say like 18% maybe. No, higher than that, actually. 26% maybe. Maybe that's high, actually. I don't know. For future reference, how long did it take to pop back into place? It was very quick. I don't really know. It was very, very quick. I don't know exactly at what point it happened. I just felt the pop, and yeah. I didn't even realize that that's what I did. Consider pitching for a new thumb. Yeah, exactly. Consider. Consider. Blackbear and Tom, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope we're doing good, fellas. I was in Ben's stream, I heard everyone talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it was probably the story of the day, really, wasn't it? I know the clip went quite viral on Twitch and stuff, so yeah, it's not a pretty video. You don't really see much happen on the video, really. You see the wheel snap, but you don't see like my thumb or anything like that, because it was obviously, you know, in the glove still. But yeah, you can hear it. You can definitely hear it. Exactly, Kicker. Exactly. Like, maybe sort it when you pit next time round, you know? Kind of glad I have a G20 wheel now. Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems with that. It is quite a common problem. Not problem, I don't know. It is something that can happen with direct drive wheelbases. They will snap if they get the opportunity to. I saw on TikTok and the slow-mo was kind of funny. I'm glad you got a laugh out of it. I mean, looking back on it now, yeah, I can laugh. We can joke about it and stuff. But at the time, I genuinely thought I'd broken my thumb or something. I don't know what. I just felt like this wave of pain down my hand. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? I had no idea what was injured, how I did it, or anything. It was, yeah. We were snappers like the nice guys finally had enough. Exactly. Like, you push the nice guy to its limit and he just suddenly bursts out with anger. What's the difference on direct drive and the normal ones? Direct drive is like, you can really feel a lot more direct drive. You feel every single bump on the road. So down this road here, every time you see my wheel move a little bit, that's the car basically hitting a bump. You wouldn't get that sort of feel too much on most other wheels. Direct drives are like the ultimate feel, essentially, for the track. 30.6.
Well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can
so you didn't break your thumb? No. I don't know why people were saying that I broke my thumb. I don't know why people thought that. I never broke my thumb. There was a minor dislocation. I think a lot of people was under the assumption that I broke it, but it was never a break. I never broke it. Some people were saying as well that I'm going to hospital too, and I never went to hospital. There was a lot of assumptions being made. I don't know why. Is a Logic G920 a DD? No. No. If a DD costs that cheap, then Jesus, I'll be questioning it. What's the best place that Alex Hayden was allowed to race, and obviously you couldn't due to injury? Yeah, I mean, that was a whole other talking point, really, wasn't it? Was, you know, people being allowed to race when they had already retired. I do see both sides of it. I do see both. I'm a bit on the fence with it. I'm a fence sitter. Getting splinters on my butt. But yeah, I don't know. I do see both sides of it. I do think that, you know, if you did retire the race, you shouldn't be allowed to join back in because you're out the race. You know, you can't just mysteriously join back after retiring. And I'm pretty sure Alex ended his stream as well, right? I believe. And again, this isn't like anything towards Hayden or anything, Alex. It's just, if the rules allow it, then, you know, you gotta look at the rules, really. But yeah, I don't know. It is weird. I think if you're out, you're out. But I understand also, you know, the management side where it's all about content more than anything. So, like I say, I do see both sides of it. As I mentioned in the rules at the start, it's happened before without a fuss. See, I do remember it happening in the past, and there was some conversations after the race. I don't think many people realized during the race, but afterwards, there was a bit of Not drama or anything, but there was quite a lot of discussion about it. And, yeah, I guess it continued on, so. But yeah, I don't know. It was, yeah. I don't know. I look at it as a race that was unfortunately sloppy. Yeah. Yeah, it was a weird one. It was a weird one. It sucks that I wasn't able to continue with it either, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Yo, why is Valtteri Bottas fasting on the mediums right now? This is not good. That is not good at all. Maybe we need to drop the AI a little bit. So we're in P11 on the medium tire right now. Although Sonoda is in P16 on the mediums. Doing 30.1s. This must be just different fuel levels, right? We did a 30.2, 29.9, 30.6, 30.6, 30.6. So that average is a bit messy as well. We'll say on average it's about 30.4 maybe. Yeah, I think we might drop it a couple clicks. I did think the AI here were quite tough, so I think we are seeing that. But yeah, I think 106 might be about perfect, I reckon. Maybe 105 for the race. I guess we'll go do a few quali laps now and see how the quali pace is compared to everyone else. CS is supposed to follow FIA rules. I don't know if they really follow it to the, you know, exactly. I think they might try and maybe mimic a few things, but in their own twist, essentially. I don't think they directly follow the FIA. I didn't mean to press flying lap there. I don't think they follow it, like, directly in that sense. Yeah, I don't know.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
With the sound when your thumb dislocated, it sounded like a brake, in my opinion. Yeah, so I did watch that clip back, and I don't know if it's the wheel or the click of the thumb, or maybe both. Because it was a very, like, loud hit, wasn't it? What's the purpose of banning the hard tire in Creator Series? The hard tire is generally quite an overpowered tire. It's a very durable tire. It makes the strategies a little bit boring. And, yeah, it doesn't wear. It's generally quite fast as well, the entirety of its life, so... To make the strategies and stuff a bit more interesting, they just banned it. I'm okay with that rule, to be honest. I don't mind it. Cards are so broken this game? Yeah. I don't think it'd be too bad, like with the wear and stuff, if they weren't so fast. They have a lot of grip for a tire that's so durable. I know, Penguins, I'm sorry. I unfortunately did need to rest yesterday. I should be resting today, really, as well, but I really didn't want to go 2 days in a row without any streams, especially after already having a couple weeks off, so... But yeah, hopefully this week, we'll be back. We'll be back. Plus Marvel, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. I burnt a little bit too much battery there. Better when we're wasted. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. 1.2 up, across the line. Yeah, I did use a bit too much battery. 28.8, I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty good quali lap, actually. That is not too bad at all. Could probably sneak some more tenths out of that. Can't repair an injury without a little stress testing. Exactly. This is my physiotherapy. To get it back into working order, just do what you normally do, right? Will, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in too. They should switch all assists off in CS. To be fair, there's not that many who use assists. I know, like, a lot of the front runners are all assists off and stuff. Yuki, hello. I know it's a home GP, mate. Only to make a mockery of yourself, though. It's the intense version of physical therapy. Yeah, exactly. I had physiotherapy literally like an hour ago. Do you mind if I ask what for, or? I know a couple still use line. Yeah, there's a few that use line. I'd assume maybe 1 or 2 people might have medium TC, maybe ABS off, but yeah, no one has, like, you know, pit assists on or anything like that, or DRS or ERS assists. Everyone just uses their own thing with TC and racing line. Scott's been training no TC, but I still think he uses ABS. Yeah. I did see him in a no TC league, I think. So, he's definitely getting better with it. I'm excited for the new F1 to come out. Well, let's see what features we got first. Let's see what improvements are in the next game first. And yes, I'm saying improvements with quotation marks. You'd be right at the front battling for the win if the front runners had no racing line. The front runners don't have racing line. Which front runner has uses racing line? All the front runners I can think of all have assists off. Rasen uses racing line? Oh, it does. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, Rasen does use racing line. Karim? Does Karim use racing line as well? I mean, I personally don't really care if people use assists. I'm not bothered. Doesn't bother me. People can play how they want, you know. If they want to use line and TC ABS, I don't care. Go for it. I do not care. But, yeah. Maybe that'd be a good wildcard one. I don't know. It probably wouldn't be a very good wildcard because there are, like, maybe 70-80% of drivers who are no assists. So I feel like it would be a good wildcard, so to speak. But maybe at some point in the season, they might, you know, clamp down a bit more. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Why do you want DRS assists? It's just brings immersion. Yeah, I think it's more for people who start off in F1 and don't really know how it works at all. But if you're in the creator series and you have to use DRS assist, then I'd say it's lazy. I'd say it's just lazy more than anything. Right, let's go for another quality lap here as well.
All set. We're ready to
I've got
go.
2 more tires, so.
Get the car out onto the track.
I was going to give you a thumbs up, but I think it may be in poor taste. Don't worry, Scott. I'll do it for you. This is with the good thumb. Don't worry. Dislocate kneecap. Oh, shit. Grade tear 1 of my OCL. Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I've heard about dislocated kneecaps and stuff. They say it's like, what, 3 months recovery sometimes from it? And even then, sometimes it's still not perfect. Sorry to hear that, man. That's brutal. If anything, racing line makes you slower. If you rely on the racing line for your positioning on the track, then yes. But honestly, the braking points are fairly accurate with it. The one downside to racing line is people don't look at the reference points for where to brake, and some people don't. Some people also use the positioning of the racing line to judge where they should be on the track. You know, the thing with the racing line is it doesn't tell you where to maximize corners. You know, it's telling you not to use the outside of a track a bit more. It's telling you to use a slightly different line, which is a bit slower. So in that sense, yes, it would make you slower. But if you ignore the positioning of where you should be with the racing line and just use it for brake marker only, then I think you'll still be fast with it. That Liverpool game yesterday was something, I think. I don't watch much football. It was a great game for Plymouth, let's say that.
Right,
Not so much for Liverpool. I didn't watch a lot of it, but... Ben's a 2-time champion who uses aero assist for his bald head. Well, it shaves a bit of weight off the car at least, doesn't it? The lesser your hair, the lighter the car weighs, right? That's the logic. What the fuck just happened? I'm gonna let go of my wheel, because I don't know what just happened, and I do not want to break my thumb again. What the fuck was that? What just happened? That's what you get for insulting Boldies. I wasn't insulting, I was actually complimenting. I can't even flashback either. I can't even flashback because it only goes to there. Can someone clip that? Okay. Fair enough. Well, that's a waste of a tire. GG. That's a waste of a tire. Needs to buy an add-on because he's playing F1, literally. I was fully expecting a message to pop up saying to continue playing, buy premium. Average Williams reliability. Yeah, car just stops. That's another reason for hating Suzuka? No. We do not hate on Suzuka in these ends. How's your thumb? Was it dislocation? Yeah, so it was a minor dislocation. Not like a big one where, you know, it's pointing the wrong way and all that sort of stuff, but... So I went to the minor injury unit that's near me on Sunday morning. I was surprised it was open, I'm not gonna lie. And they checked it out and they confirmed there was no substantial damage, thankfully. But, yeah, it all happened very quickly. All I just felt was a wave of pain. I didn't really know what was going on. I don't know what I had injured, but it was a lot of pain. But thankfully, yeah, it's nothing too bad. I probably shouldn't be racing right now, but don't tell the duck. To continue playing, insert disc 2. Yeah, something like that. How do I submit the clip? Just paste the link in here. Just paste the link. I did see someone put a clip in already, I think. I hate Hungary. Oh, I do struggle at Hungary as well. What the fuck was this? What the fuck just... What the fuck just happened? What actually happened, though? Why did that happen? That's right in line with the pit exit, right? I think that's right in line with the pit exit. I think the pit exit line is literally right there. So unless... is that a glitch with the pit exit line? What the fuck just happened? What? Imagine that happened during Creator Series. I would not be happy, to say the least. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely vulgar in how I talk sometimes, and I'll be very vulgar in this scenario, that's for sure. Gotta love bugs. Yeah. EA buff braking assist? Yeah. You can literally stop dead now. When you're about to set a world record, but the car was like, no. Could you imagine, though? If that was before the line and I was on course for a world record, yeah, that would have been... I'd not been happy. I mean, not as if I'd be going for world records anyway, but, you know. Shelby, thanks for on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Season 10 breaks. That is how Season 10 breaks be like, to be fair. £2.50 for each lap. Worst money ever spent. Okay, I'm guessing we kind of messed up that tire now, right? 3%. We'll try it again, but... yeah.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready
Don't think we'll be able to go fast with that tire now. Do I have braking assist on? No. All my assists are off. All my assists are off. The only thing I notice is that it's in line with the pit exit. Where you press the button and go speeding off again. I'm pretty sure it's directly in line with that. So I think there might be like a bit of a bug with that, maybe. Yeah, because the pit exit line's right here, which is about exactly where we stopped. So I think it might be something to do with that, maybe. Do you get any prize money for a world record? No. The only prize money you'd get in F1 is, you know, in the esports or a big league or something like that. Bluetooth brakes. The Bluetooth device has been connected. That kind of vibe, isn't it? Vincent, esports driver. World record thumb breaker. Not sure if that's even a thing, but we'll make it a thing. Alright, let's get his tires warmed up. We'll try and go for another lap here, but...
We've only got 2 laps of
someone called Guinness, get this man a medal. I ain't got a lot to shout about in my life, but that'd be something. I would take that with great pride. A little more temp in the fronts. Get him a pint of Guinness? No, I don't like Guinness. I'm not a Guinness guy. I find Guinness very overrated. Oh, Danny. Okay, let's see if we can try and go for a lap hit. One improvement at least. Oh, God. Not sure what to stay in fifth there, but... I think it's like a partnership they do Noob or something like that. I don't know, maybe it is owned by them completely, but... I was under the assumption it was more of a partnership. How's the finger? The finger's fine. The thumb, not so much. But no, the thumb is okay. It's still attached. In some way, shape, or form. Cross the line. Nice. 2% improvement. Beautiful. Ooh, it's a P1 as well. Don't mind if we do. I know, mention the tire company is the same one that grades restaurants, historical reasons. That is quite a weird, like... that is quite a weird combination, isn't it? A company that makes rubber tires for cars also rates food. Very strange intertwine, but whatever. P1 the Williams, yup. Rocket Ship FC over here. I don't think that P1 will last for long, though. I mean, we might stay P1 in this session, but when we're going to qualifying, we all know it's not going to be like this. It's not going to be like this. Saw that in Saudi. Oh, okay. The history goes that Michelin would advertise restaurants to visit while driving on their tires. What? Wait to hear about Guinness and what they judge you as well. I've already said I'm not a Guinness guy. I don't like Guinness. I couldn't do it. I know Heineken do their own racing league in F1. Do they? I mean, Heineken have been like... What the fuck is happening?
The floor's damaged, I'm afraid. Expect
What is happening?
Performance issues until you come in and let us start repairs.
Is...
Okay.
Damn it, it's too far back again. He just targeted me! He literally just locked onto me and missiled into the back of me. Well, chat, you normally need a clip of that again, don't you? Bro downloaded Evil F124 or something? Dude, I need to get my game files verified. Or something. He literally just pile drived into the back of me. Can I buy an F1 tire and put it on my car? You could buy a Pirelli, yeah. you can buy Pirelli tires. Not exactly like the ones they use in F1, but Pirelli do make road tires. The game started, the job was set, and now I was trying to finish it, right? Genuinely, what is going on? I think my game might be cursed or something. The one that Hayden commented with Verstappen. Oh, I think that was just an event. I don't think it was a league. I think it was just an event they did. AI's taken over. Yeah, they weren't kidding, were they? I mean, Heineken have been like... Yo! I mean, Heineken have been like... Why is he just pile drived into the back of me? I mean, Heineken have been like... What the fuck is happening? I'm literally staying over to the right-hand side so he can take the racing line. I mean, Heineken... And then he just drives into the back of me. I've been like... He got to the corner first. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, he was alongside, to be fair, at this point. It was alongside at that point. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This game is actually out for murder. It wasn't alongside, it wasn't alongside, he was inside, yeah. And I've got 12 minutes damage. Oh, that's good, isn't it? I should still get off time to this lap, though, so... Jesus Christ. I'm scared for this race. Be glad your wheel doesn't have arms and legs. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be here right now. I think this thing would start, like, doing armed robberies if it started doing that. I don't get why people say Cockpit F1 is bad. I don't see a difference. It's just... The camera view of Cockpit itself isn't good. Like, in real life, obviously, you sit a bit further back and you can look left and right and you can see the wing mirrors and stuff like that. When you're in the game, you can't see past the halo. You can't see over the tires or anything like that. Like, you're very much limited to what you can see. It's just not very well done. I mean, it's always a difficult thing to do. But the reason why everyone plays TV Pod is just because... You can't see over the car. You can't see through the car or anything. Which in real life you can. You can see over the car. Your eyes can adjust and things. But we're looking at a 2D screen. We're looking at a complete flat screen. You can't see it in 3D in that sense, you know? That's why not people like Cockpit.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Advanced AI in this update. It learns from the last online race you did. Yeah. In which case, expect multiple game crashes or something. Yuki Soda can't in real life. I'm pretty sure Yuki probably has a booster seat. And you know what? I love him for it. I love him for it. Alright, this will be our last lap of practice, and then, ladies and gentlemen, it'll be time to head into qualifying. We'll give it one last try. We're still P1 at the moment, but how long will be P1 not too sure. Looks like we'll stay there, though, for the time being. Let's just get the tire temp up, and then we'll, do the lap. Anyone here inhale dust from the intake fan of their PC, or just me? I don't believe you're doing that. I don't believe you're doing that.
Okay,
you're rage baiting.
Laps of fuel remaining now.
Do you recommend F1 24 to someone who's new to F1? For sure. 100%. Bro's hungry? I mean, isn't that like a very easy way to get asbestos or something?
Box this lap, please. Box this
I
lap.
put my face up to the fan and breathe and dust comes in. Why would you do that? No. Yeah, I don't believe you. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way you actually do that. That is stupid, to be quite honest. Want a video? No. No, I don't, actually. What's the condition called when you can get, like, dust in your lungs and it, like, starts fucking you up? There's a condition for it. I can't remember what it's called. Let's not encourage that? No, definitely not. Pneumocinosis. That's not the word I was thinking of, but sure.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Session will be over then anyway. Oh, nice final corner. Over the line, another 10th improvement, beautiful. 28.3, beautiful. That should see us through to the end of the session then. Nice. Minute and a bit to go. Asbestos, that's what I thought, but I don't think it is asbestos. I thought asbestos, I think asbestos is like, the things you get when you're like your ceiling and stuff. It's used for, not used, but it's a very easy thing to get from, the ceiling foam. I don't remember, I don't know the names of it. Did we drop that AI? No, we're still at 108 right now. I think we're probably good for 108 AI for qualifying, but I think in the race we will drop it a couple clicks. Spin the car and crash out? Why? It was insulation back in the day because that was cheap. That's right, yeah, insulation. I know it wasn't going too insane. Pretty please? But why though? Pneumonia? Is that it? I thought pneumonia was when you had, like, water in your lungs or something like that. Yeah, maybe it is asbestos. I think it's asbestos, what you're talking about. Yeah, I thought so as well. Or asbestosis. It's why old abandoned buildings are usually blocked off. Yeah, no, that's correct. I know, like, a lot of old factories that still run still have asbestos warnings. There's actually a site we have up north. They have, like, asbestos warnings in their factory because it's a very old factory. It's been around for a long, long time, so... Pulmonary edema is water in your lungs or pleural effusion. Ah, okay. How do you play with the anti-lock brakes? Do you mean without, or... I think it's bronchitis. I don't know. I'm not well versed in this section of of diseases and things. Insane that some actively open places still have it. Yeah, I don't know how it's still a thing. No idea how it's still a thing.
Exceptional weekend of Formula 1.
I don't think it's bronchitis. Bronchitis is caused by infections, usually. What the fuck is that word, Jean? Should I try and say that? Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovol. You just made up a word, though, I'm sure. You've just made up a word. Bro has just put 10 words together and put it as one. My girlfriend's a training nurse, so I just keep asking her. Yeah, that'd be useful, actually. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is FP2 everyone done with, and practice for the day done with as well. We do finish up on top once again. I'll tell you what, Albon looking pretty good here as well in P7 for the time being. Sergio Perez in second, George Russell in third, Verstappen in fourth on the medium tyres as well. Then we've got Hamilton, Leclerc, Charles Leclerc, that is obviously, Albon, Stroll, Tsunoda, and Bottas in the top 10. Kevin Magnussen retired after absolutely power driving into the back of us as well for some reason. And then the rest of the finishers there as well. Oh yeah, Landfair win. Yeah, I remember that one. No one forgets Landfair. Zhong's not joking, it's a real thing. Really? An invented long word said to mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. It's actually in the Cambridge Dictionary. Where's the Oxford Dictionary, though? I believe when I see the Oxford Dictionary.
Evening. How are you?
I'm convinced that's literally just been made up just for the sake of it. Ross for the 15 months as well. Thank you much, Ross, for the 15 as well, buddy. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get a slow speed chat to welcome Ross into Instagram for the 15 as well. Appreciate the 15, Ross. Thank you, mate. What's the difference? What's the differential and brake bias? What does adjusting them do? So brake bias will basically change the braking power percentage to the front and rear brakes. So if I go higher on the front end, it means I'm putting more brake power to the front. Whereas if I go more to the rear, so like 50% basically, I'm putting even braking across the rear and the fronts. Typically in this game, people run 54, 55 typically. My sweet spot's around 55 as well, so... Yeah. Oh, they go to the Urban Dictionary. Many past experiences have told me not to do that, actually. And then with the differential, it's basically changing the way that the rear wheels spin as you go through corners. So if you're running a lower, more unlocked differential, then your wheels will spin at these different times, which is good for going around like long corners and stuff, which require a bit more, you know, full throttle. But with something that's more like Monza, where you got like chicanes with a lot of straight line acceleration, then you probably want something with a bit more, you know, higher diff. So, is that 5 out of 5 on everything? I think it is. Perfect. Good stuff. My favorite word is the phobia of long words. If I say that word, will you start getting really squeamish, noob? How do you play without anti-lock brakes? Learn how to trail brake. Learn how to trail brake. People be having phobia of anything now. There's a word that I don't want to say, but yes. What you're talking about is 100% asbestosis. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so what I think we can say is stop inhaling dust out your PC. Let's just say let's not do that, shall we? I think we can all mutually agree here. We don't need to inhale PC dust. Right? Make me? I will, Scotty. Those meme videos aren't going to last for long if you keep this up. What up, Gabriel? How's it going, mate? Prediction? We'll do predictions when we get into qualifying, yeah. We'll do predictions when we get into qualifying. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it is time to get ourselves ready for qualifying, in fact. We've done all our practice sessions. Our quali pace looked pretty good. Our race pace, not so much. So we might drop the AI a couple clicks maybe for the race pace, but I think on quali pace, we should be okay to go 108. So we'll sit with that for the time being. In the meantime, before we get started, let's switch over our components to the slightly fresher set. We'll go everything here, number 2. Like so. There we go. We've still got a couple more sets on most things here available too. So I think maybe in about, when we get to maybe Canada, Spain, we might look at getting a new engine upgrade maybe, or something like that. So yeah, we are going to need a couple at some point this season because the reliability of the car isn't fantastic. This time the R&D shaping up as well heading into Japan. So we were obviously the second worst team in the first few races. But since then, we have got a couple upgrades through and we are now the 7th best team, which is not too bad. We've got Alpine, Haas and Sauber all underneath us. But to be fair, in the bottom 5 teams, they are fairly close together. So definitely able to still score points. But we know it'll be always a tough ask. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for qualifying here in Japan. Hopefully, we can try and get a good qualifying session down and get into Q3 for the second successive time. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into Q1 here in Suzuka. Should I be excited? Because I'm excited. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out.
Remember, Verstappen in 23, Vettel in 2019. Some phenomenal pole laps. But whose will it be today?
It ain't gonna be Arthur's, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. Welcome to qualifying here in Japan. So, of course, for Q1 and Q2, we'll get 3 soft tires available to us. We do want to try and minimize how much the softs we use, but, you know, in a slightly less powerful car, it's always going to be a little bit tricky to try and save tires. So, should we get through to Q3, we will obviously get a new tire unlocked as well. So, what we'll do is we'll skip a tiny bit of time. We'll just go to about the 15-minute mark. Should do about there, I think. And we'll head out for our first lap on this fresh soft tire.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Have we got a mod in chat who could do a prediction? Any modders? If we have no mods, there'll be no prediction. A couple of guys going down the straight here, so I just might be a little bit careful. Yuki goes faster than 28.4 so far. Beatable. Beatable. Got my dinner, we'll be back soon. Wait, Howard, can you do a prediction real quick? Never mind, hi Nico. I don't know if that was you or Howard that did it, but thank you. Varno, thanks for following me. Appreciate you, dudes. Okay, chat. That's enough of the numbers now. I know what you're trying to do. P6 you'll get? I'd be very happy with the P6. Very, very happy. But yeah, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's a prediction up on the Twitch right now. Will we get into Q2 here in Japan? Should do, but you never know. You never know. Someone could win big if we don't. 52k versus 0. Chat, someone put a point on no right now. Because if we don't get into Q2, you're making pure bank. There we go. Tires are a little bit cooler than I'd like, but should be okay. Right, here we go. Out the final corner. To begin our first lap of qualifying. Let's see what we can set down here. Let's lock in. Actually lift off the throttle a little bit there. You could theoretically bottle on purpose. I could. I believe we call that match fixing. Or qualifying fixing in this case. I did hit the grass on the right-hand side there. Oh, God. Hit that inside curb too. Okay, that might mess the lap up. Probably lost a good few tenths at least from that. And the final corner we go down towards the line. How's it going to be? 28.5. P7 for the time being. That is slower than Sonoda hit in 28.4. So definitely some time to find. Like I said, we lost a few tenths from that big old slide from the inside curb. But P7 at the moment isn't too shabby. There'll be a few drivers still yet to cross the line. And we are ahead of Madison and Gasly for the time being. So what's your favorite track and why? Spa-Francorchamps. Beautiful track. Big variety of corners. Lots of overtaking opportunities. Great fun to drive. All of it. Beautiful flow to it. Beautiful area. Perfect. It is perfection. Yeah, well, love you. How you doing, mate? Suzuka. We are indeed in Suzuka. Yep. We are indeed. Down to P8 now. Got another driver going faster. I think it was one of the Ferraris. Oh, no, we've got a few people going faster hit. We're down to P10.
Less than one lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
We might be in the bottom 5 here. I don't know. Might be in the bottom 5. Yeah, definitely a lot of time to find that. Maxson right behind you in the standings. Watch out. Yep. Yeah, he targeted us in practice. He's giving us a taste of what's to come, I guess. Acts of terror from his side. Great place to get lit. So drink in a forest, watch cars go. Alright, sounds great. Sounds great. Kind of like Le Mans in a way. Le Mans is half in a forest, basically.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Some of it's in the forest, but not all of it. Some of it's city, some of it's forest. It's weird. Very weird. Same beat, yeah. I love Le Mans. I can't wait to go back this year. With the Valkyrie there this year as well, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Might be one of my favorite years. We'll see. Definitely don't go through the Japan forest, though. Especially if Logan Paul invites you. If you know, you know. Oh, hello. They just spawned. Rally but make it a circuit somehow. Yeah, something like that. What's the AI level? 108 right now. 108. Right. So Albon's going to P7 here, 28.4. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of very close lap times up here, isn't there? Albon 28.4, Tsunoda 28.4, Ricciardo 28.4, Ocon 28.4, and then we're just behind Ocon 28.5. So we could definitely find a good bit of time here. Definitely find a good bit of time. At the moment, we've got a lot of big names down here, actually. A lot of big names. We've got Lewis Hamilton in 20th. We've got Fernando Alonso in 19th. George Russell in 16th. Lando Norris in 14th. A lot of drivers struggling a bit on their laps. Don't know if they got better traffic or if they made mistakes. Hamilton had a really bad first sector, 33.0. Alonso did 32.8. So I'm guessing they probably got hit with traffic. Same with George Russell as well. So they'll go out for another lap for sure. Rookies in last and second last. Yeah, typical rookies always sucking, huh? Okay. We probably will need to do another lap, though, I think. I don't think that lap will be enough to get us through to Q2. We need to find a good couple more attempts, I reckon. We need to be ahead of where the likes of Albon and Tsunoda are to definitely get ourselves through to Q2. Because, yeah, there's at least 4 drivers here who can improve their lap, and we're P11 right now, so I think we'll have to go again, unfortunately. I wanted to obviously stay in, but I don't think it's been doable, so. Right, let's go down to the last few minutes, then. We'll put a new fresh soft tire on and prepare ourselves for the final lap of Q1. Have I been to any races? Not in Formula 1, no. Not in Formula 1. What did Joe do? P17 for Joe. All right, everyone's heading out now. Let's do this. Final set of soft tires for Q1. Let's make sure we try and get into Q2. Nürburgring over any other track? Nürburgring's alright. I like Nürburgring. The Nordschleife is a very, very tricky circuit to learn. I remember doing it in ATC and I've still not really learned it. But yeah, it's definitely iconic in its own right. Right, let's focus a lot on tire warm-up as well. Because our tire warm wasn't great on the last outlap. Imagine WRC at Nürburgring. That'd probably be a bit dead, I'm not gonna lie. WRC needs some dirt or snow or something. Not just pure pavement. I know they do some race on pure pavement, but kind of defeats the point of rallying, really. Did you do like a 12-hour Nordschleife for an ATC a couple months ago? No, that wasn't me. I've done some, like, on-stream, you know, learning and practicing of Nürburgring, but... Right, go away, Gasly, please. Need more tire temp.
Drop to P11.
Right side still a bit cold. Right side doesn't matter as much, I don't think, so it's something. It would be nice to have warmed up. The Sauber come up behind me as well, just let him go. And we'll follow along. No, no. Joe, please. God, I hate this area sometimes. Right, here we go. It's boxing anyway. You serious? Whatever. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Final lap of Q1. Let's secure that Q2. Bit tight on the Delta right now, isn't it? Should find a couple of tents up here, though. If we don't mess it up. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but we did find time. Nice last couple corners. Over the line we go. And from P16 we go into P11, I think. Yeah, P11. Okay. Through to Q2. Through to Q2. Bit of a sketchy one, though. Still didn't quite get the lap as clean as it could have been. But, yeah, P11 isn't too bad. We do find ourselves into the second qualifying session of the day. We have got a bit of a gap, though, between ourselves and Fernando Alonso. So if we want that top 10 and to get through to Q3, we're going to have to try and find it even more time. But for now, we do get through to the second qualifying session of the day. So far, though, in Q1, it's the McLaren 1-2 with Piastri on top to Lando Norris in second. Then we've got both the Red Bulls of Verstappen and Perez in third and fourth. Then we've got Russell, Sainz, Hamilton, Charles, Lance Stroll, and Fernando Alonso all in the top 10. Also getting through to Q2 is ourselves, Arthur Leclerc, Esteban Ocon, Alex Albon, our teammate, Yuki Tsunoda, and Danny Ricciardo. All of those 15 getting through to the second qualifying session here in Suzuka. Leaving us in Q1 then is Pierre Gasly, Kevin Magnussen, both the Saubers of Zhou Guanyu and Valtteri Bottas. And then, of course, Nico Hulkenberg down in P20 there as well. So the German starts in last place for this Grand Prix, but P11 for ourselves. Still going to fight some more time if we want to get into Q3. Only done it once this season. Can we make it two? Let's find out. Suzuka's such a tricky track. The curbs are deadly. Yes. Yeah, a lot of the curbs are very deadly, but the only way to go faster is to cut the curbs. So it's a tough one. Did you see Liverpool got knocked out yesterday? I did. I'm sure they don't care what they lead in the Champions League and the Premier League, though, really. Arthur still wearing his Ferrari Academy helmet while at Williams. Maybe he's still affiliated with them, you know? Same way Alex Albon had Red Bull logos on his helmet for a while. Right. Let's go on the old soft tires for our first run. We'll skip a tiny bit of time. Should be fine. And let's head out for our first lap of Q2.
Okay, engines fired up.
What surgery did I have? When I took 2 weeks off, I had my wisdom teeth removed, and I also had some bone fragment removed as well. So your performance the credit series in Austria, that was number 1. Thank you, Pam. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was unfortunate. The safety car timings were, yeah, all wrong, really, weren't they? But what can you do? At least we still got, what was it, P6, was it? With the fast lap. What happened to your thumb? Someone do the, someone grab the clip. Someone grab the clip. Prediction number 2 for qualifying is up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Will we get through to Q3? And number 1 fan would know what happened. Facts, Kikri. Facts. But yeah, prediction up in chat right now. Will we get through to Q3 here in Suzuka? Make sure to have your say on the gamble. P6 and fast lap in Austria after Lolly got yeeted behind us in the final lap. Yeah, it was something, wasn't it? It was something. Fairly even on the prediction, you know. 13k and 18k. There's definitely some mixed thoughts. 18k versus 18k now. There you go. All right, here we go. So this lap probably will be a little bit slower, of course, because it's an old soft tire run right now. So let's give it a go. Oh, that rear was sliding away. The prediction's exactly 50-50, is it? Should be spicy then. 27.3 for Lando.
Right, that's us pushed down.
We can only dream of those lap times right now. Oh, I touched that grass again. This is why I don't touch grass, chat. You always ask me, when was the last time you touched grass? Don't touch grass. And when I do, that happens. I don't want to do it anymore. And then let me go. 28.6. That'll probably be rock bottom, I think. Let's see. I would imagine that should be plump last in P15. Alex Albon's fastest right now, so... let's see how the rest do. I think there's a good lap time in that, though. 28.6 on a tyre this old with a couple of mistakes. Isn't too bad, to be fair. But let's see how the last 5 drivers do. What up, Joey? Just sat down. Got the Red Bull crossing the line first, I think. Or is that a racing ball? Might be a racing ball. No, it's in the pits, never mind. Okay, we've got a McLaren and a Red Bull. What? Still P10? Are they starting laps?
Lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
There we go, down to 13th now. There we go. Took a minute, but... your fuel is so low. Yeah, you need to be in qualifying. You need low fuel for the fastest runs. When your mum comes home and she says she's been on her feet all day, that's me. Now you've got to say that no one ever helps around the house after asking them for help all day, or being offered help all day, I should say. That's the next step.
Okay, we've been pushed down to
You're on the right lines, though.
P13.
I missed a bump in the last corner next to the pit lane. I don't. I don't. Well, I do miss the Latifi line, though. Something strange with the car. I missed the Latifi line. What's better, Blanchimont or 130R? 130R. 130R definitely has more famous overtakes. Got the Hayden line now. Next time we go to Suzuka, I'm expecting it. Fully expecting it. Can you do sim race on Xbox? Yeah, you can sim race on Xbox. I mean, you can't obviously get like a lot of the top sims like iRacing and stuff, but you can do ACC and things on Xbox. There's obviously F1 game on there too, but we don't really call F1 a sim racer, really. Right. Let's whack on the new set of fresh soft tires. So, 6/10 difference between the old soft and the new soft. If you find that 6/10, we'll go from being 1.4 down to 0.8 down, which puts us exactly where Fernando Alonso is right now. So, it's going to be a tricky lap, this, to try and get into Q3. Need to really maximize it. Need to get basically in the 27s. We need to get 27.9, I think, if we want to get through to Q3. So, this will be a very, very difficult lap. Very, very difficult. Whenever I think of 130R, I think of Alonso and Schumacher. I knew he'd put the brakes on. He's got a wife and kids at home. Never forget. Never forget. But yeah, 14th and 15th right now for Williams isn't exactly ideal. We'll definitely try and find a bit more than that. We're only just under a 10th away from Albon, so... Alright, fresh soft tyres are bolted on. Fuel load on 2.7, that'll be fine for now. Let's skip down to the last few minutes, and then it'll be time for our final lap of Q2, and maybe of qualifying if we can't get a good lap time down here, so... Alright, let's do this.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware
Let's do this.
the car's ready to go.
In my mind, Blanchimont into bus stop is the same as 130R into Cassio Triangle. I mean, to be fair, they are very similar in a sense, aren't they? I would say the run from Blanchimont to bus stop's obviously a bit longer. But in a sense, you are right. You know, it goes from a very quick left-hander into a right-left chicane, so... They're definitely similar. Are we all buzzing for the new season? Should be interesting for sure. Should be very interesting. Looking forward to seeing all the car reveals as well. It's only a week away then now, isn't it? Next Tuesday, I think. What up, Jack?
We've dropped to P15.
My thumb is not too bad. It's surviving. Am I turning the O2 event? No, unfortunately not. Would love to, but yeah, I don't think so. Not unless I get like a last minute invite. I hope it goes down to the wire. I do think this year's championship will be between Lando and Charles, I reckon. Whether it goes down to the wire, though, not sure how 2021 like it will be. I don't care if it makes me a casual and buzzing for Season 7 Drive to Survive. I don't really care for Drive to Survive. The F1 movie should be interesting. I'm keen for that, but yeah, Drive to Survive, I have no interest in that. No interest at all. All right, here we go. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Final lap of Q2. Will it be the final lap of qualifying as well? I certainly hope not, but we need to get a 27.9 to get into Q3. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Four tenths so far, nice. Come on.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
7 tenths. What are we cooking, chat? What are we cooking? What are we cooking? Over the line we go. 7.5 tenths, almost 8 tenths across the line. 27.8. Surely. Q3, baby. Let's go. Back-to-back Q3s. We wedge ourselves into that top 10. And 8th place is where we wrap up Q2. We do make it through to the final qualifying session here in Japan. Verstappen back on top after Q2. Lando Norris in second. Leclerc, Piastri in that top 4. Perez, Sainz, Hamilton, ourselves in P8. Then George Russell and Lance Stroll rounding out that top 10. Lance Stroll beating Fernando Alonso as well. Fernando Alonso down in P11 there, getting knocked out in Q2. Yuki Tsunoda, Esteban Ocon, Danny Ricciardo, and our teammate Alex Albon are all knocked out in Q2. So a 27.8 was definitely more than enough to get us through to Q3. Very good. Very, very good. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Q3 time. Let's see where we can wedge ourselves in the final qualifying session. This should be interesting. Just went to the clip of the thumb instant because I missed the race, but damn, that was about unexpected. Yep. Very, very, very sudden. Oh my god, all my soft tires are worn here. Shit. 14, 11, 11. Christ. Just do one lap. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I mean, we could still maybe use one of these tires for a banker lap. Why don't you ever use softer for your tire choice? Depends on the track usually. Depends on the strategies as well. Any track that's a one-stop, you probably could get away with using a softer tire choice, but there are some tracks where you want to do at least a two-stop, so you don't really want to go always soft tire for that. Just depends how the tires are generally as well, I guess, at that track. The thumbless wonder does it again. Hey, chat, I'm not thumbless. Just a bit broken, that's all. Let's just do a banker on an old soft. It won't be great, but at least it gets a lap time on the board, and it also gives us a delta to work with as well. So we'll just use an old one. We're probably not going to use softs this race anyways, so I don't think we're too worried about that. I think this will probably be a medium-hard strategy. But, yeah, we'll use an old soft to see how it is, and then go the fresh one after. I play 50% races. Oh, yeah, and 50% races will probably be different. Do the tires act differently in 100% race compared to 50? What do you mean by act differently? You mean, like, just, like, grip levels or the wear rate? Because in a 50% race, obviously, the wear rate's going to be double of 100%, so... How do I play without a steering wheel? Plug a controller in. Or use mouse and keyboard from PC. Wear and grip levels? Yeah, so, I mean, grip levels will pretty much be the same the entire time, but obviously, the wear will change the grip levels. So, on a 50%, it is about roughly 2 times more wear. Softs around here wear way too quickly. Yeah, exactly. It's not really worth it. I mean, we've done 2 laps on that old soft tire and it did 14%, so it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, Kiko. What up, Valley? Don't know if that's linear and blunt. I have a feeling they have specific models for lesser distances to make it playable. You mean like every tire model is different based on the track, based on your race distance? Is that what you're saying? I don't think they changed the model of the tire. I think the model of the tire is the same. They just changed the wear rates essentially. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same model. The tires are a little bit cold. All right, let's do this. 27-1 for Lando to kickstart his session. Our tires are a little bit chillier than I'd like, but we'll work with it. Slightly worn tires too, so this won't be a great lap, but this is more just to get a delta on the board. Oh, there it is. It's getting later, isn't it, chat? It's getting later. It's 7:07. It was 2:07. Now, then it was 6:07. Now it's 7:07. Getting later. Don't worry. Hopefully after tomorrow, it'll be over. I hope. Oh, let me go here. Tell you what, 28.7 is not bad on this tire that's that old. 18% and 28.7. I'm actually fairly happy with that. It's obviously not a fast lap time, but I think for the time we're on, not bad at all, actually.
Okay, you've dropped to P10.
I know, noob. I know. It's getting worse. They know I'm leaving them as well now. But yeah, tomorrow we're changing our providers. So I won't be live tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, fingers crossed, these random issues that we keep having will disappear. I'm praying. I'm praying a lot. Worst comes worst, I know someone who works for BT, so... Evening, Cyrus. Please help. Who am I going with? So I'm currently with PlusNet, and I'm moving back to BT. I believe BT and PlusNet are actually like... I think BT own PlusNet. I think they're like a subsidiary, essentially, so... What time did the stream start? 5 o'clock. Do I enjoy driving Suzuka? I love Suzuka. Very, very fun to drive. I wouldn't say my favorite, but it's up there. Yeah, there'll probably be another dropout in like an hour then. So, just expect it. 2 hours of practice. For a good bit of the stream, we were chatting a bit. But we're in Q3 now, which we started about 45 minutes ago, so maybe about an hour of practice, essentially. Usually when we first start the stream, we yap for a bit. We chit-chat, all that sort of stuff. Then we do practice, then we go into qualifying, then of course the race. Come on, come on, come on. Into the pits. Still got 5 minutes to go. Push comes to shove, get the kill him 5G router. I did have a little look at Starlink at one point, but yeah, I very much quickly opted away from that. My girlfriend has Starlink internet, and yeah, she has a lot of complaints about it, so I've heard the signal can get very, very strange. Starlink sucks, yeah. I mean, like, I think it's great if you're, like, for example, someone who travels a lot, you know, in going camping and whatnot across the world. I think something like that, it's great, but if you're looking at it for home internet, I probably wouldn't advise it. Especially if you're like a content creator trying to do streaming and stuff where you need consistent upload speeds. Starlink is definitely not for you on that. Definitely not for you. Maybe, Jack, maybe. Okay, fresh soft tires bolted on then. So, the old tire we were on says the lap delta is plus 0.833 compared to the fresh one, which of course will be a lot faster. So, if we do find that 8/10ths, we will stay P10. So, we need to find probably just over a second to get an extra position or two. So, a lot of time going to need to be found. A lot of time. I saw a Starlink while Stargates of the month. Very cool. Yeah, they actually, on the Starlink website, I believe they have like a satellite tracker. And you can see where the satellites are, and you can see them on your, like, you can line it up, basically. Do I have optical internet? Yeah, I have fiber optic. I've never heard of Starlink. No, you haven't. Oh, sorry. Yes, you have. You must have heard of Starlink. Everyone's heard of Starlink. Sped, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well. Everyone's heard of Starlink, though. There's no way you haven't. You must have been living under a rock if you haven't heard of Starlink. I haven't either, actually. Chat, do you guys live under rocks? What do you mean? Yeah, essentially the way it works is it's satellite internet, but there's like loads of... They're still sending satellites out. But it's Elon Musk's kind of idea, essentially, where, as Noob said, they're low-orbit satellites that just go around the world. They literally just loop around the world in orbit. And, yeah, every time the satellite comes by, your internet connects to it, and it changes and reconnects to the next one that comes by. It's, yeah. Is Starlink just a weird way to say, describe a constellation? In the network world, maybe.
Everyone be aware.
I had it for a few months. It was awful. Yeah, I've not always heard good things about it. Like I say, I think it's probably more fitting for people who are in very, very, very rural areas who can't get any sort of internet whatsoever. For those kinds of people, it's perfect for them. Same for people who like to travel a lot, you know, taking their motorhomes everywhere across the world and all that sort of stuff, but... That joke went over people's heads. To be honest, Rando, yeah, I did. Yeah. I didn't realize you were making a joke, to be honest with you. Hit and a miss on that one, I think. But yeah, in my area, we don't get any, like, higher speeds than 80 download, 20 upload, so... I think Starlink round here would probably do about 100 downloads, but the upload was, like... I mean, they were quoting, like, 8 megabytes upload, so... A constellation is a link to start. Yeah. Yeah, that was a swing and a miss. I'm 250 max? That's good. What are you talking about? 250 downloads crazy good. Downloads 800, uploads like 200. Yeah, I would dream of internet like that. Yeah, but you're not like London, Luke. You're like outskirts. Just when other people says just like satellites. Yeah, that's true. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Final lap of Q3. Can we try and find ourselves an extra position or two?
Left in the session.
Gonna be tricky, but let's see. Let's lock in. Three tenths so far. Ooh, too much inside curb again. Yeah, this ain't gonna be it, is it? This ain't gonna be it. Six tenths at the moment, but I think we need some more. Need a miraculous last sector here. Need a miracle. Through the last chicane we go. Get our foot down, keep that tight line. It's going to be 8 tenths on the board, which is what we expected. 27.9. That's P10, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Was always going to be tricky. Was always going to be tricky, but back-to-back P10s. We got P10 in the last one, I believe, in Australia. Maybe higher, actually. I can't remember. But, yeah, P10. It was always going to be tricky. It was always going to be tricky. We're 2 tenths, just under 2 tenths away from Lance Stroll, who did a 27.7. We were actually slower on this lap compared to our Q2 lap. We did a 27.8 in Q2. Did a 27.9 this time around, so... yeah, a little bit slower. Lando Norris, then, ladies and gentlemen, is on pole position here in Japan. He'll be joined in the front row alongside Verstappen. Piastri in third with Carlos Sainz in fourth. Then we've got Hamilton and Leclerc, the real-life teammates now, of course, on the third row together. Russell and Perez in the fourth, and then Lance Stroll in front of us in P9 with ourselves in 10th. Worst the best is still a W. We'll take it. We will take it. We're right in between the 2 Aston Martins as well, which will make things very, very interesting. So... yeah, we did make it through to Q3, but, yeah, no more than P10, which is, again, kind of what we expected, so happy with that. Happy with that. Ireland is the best. Go to Cork. Never been to Ireland. Never been. Maybe one day. I upset a lot of Irish people, though, because I don't like Guinness, so... Cork is shite? Oh, boy, here we go. Here we go. What did you do to your thumb? Check my latest TikTok video. I'm sure you'll see it in there. The closer we get to the new season, the slower time passes, I swear. It feels like it, doesn't it? It feels like it. You're just kind of sitting there waiting. It's just like watching a paint dry almost. I'm Irish from County Down. I don't know what that is, I'll be honest. I live in England, but I'm not very familiar with what's in Ireland. Guinness is a drink from the East End of London. They stole, isn't it? I don't know. I just know the Irish love it. I just know the Irish love their Guinness. Guinness is unironically not that good of a stout. I've tried it once or twice. I don't get it. I don't get it. For me, it tastes like the bottom of a barrel. And that would probably upset a lot of Irish people, but like the taste and the bitterness of it just feels like you're getting the last bit of, you know, a beer barrel. I don't know. I can't get on with it. I can't get on with it. It's not for me. I don't drink much anyway, but yeah, it's not for me, that. Not for me. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. So, it is time for the race here in Japan. 53 laps is what we're going to face up against for today. And for back-to-back sessions as well, we've qualified in P10. Getting through to Q3 for the second time this season and getting P10 for the second time this season as well. Of course, in Australia, we did finish P10 as well. We've got points every single race so far this season. Can we do that again here in Japan? We are going to lower the AI a little bit here, actually, because we did see their race pace was substantially quicker than their quali pace. We'll keep it 106. That should still make for a good battle either way, I think. I love living in the countryside. I live in the countryside as well, in England. Any form of beer sucks? I'm not really a massive beer guy. I like Desperados. But yeah. Take a wild guess at City's draw. Probably someone very easy. Knowing them. Right! While the race goes up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. I'll be back with you guys in a few moments' time, and then we'll return in a few moments, ready for 53 laps of racing action here in Suzuka.
The beloved Suzuka had a couple of unplanned years away from the calendar, but it's now back where it belongs, at the heart of the Formula One season. Welcome along to the Japanese Grand Prix. 18 corners make up a lap of the incredible figure-of-8 Suzuka circuit, with 10 to the right and 8 to the left, for a distance of 3.6 miles. Average lap speeds around here are fairly quick. If it stays dry, then expect somewhere in the region of 136 miles per hour. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Oscar Piastri completes the front row. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Sainz, Hamilton, Leclerc, Norris, Russell, Perez, Stroll, Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Tsunoda, Ocon, Ricciardo, Albon, Gasly, Magnussen, Joe, Bottas, and Nico Hülkenberg rounds off the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? And alongside me in the commentary box, my old friend, Anthony Davidson. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, for them, you know, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, you know, some have got their headphones on, they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb the energy from the crowd and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, you know, those pre-race rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then.
Finished last race. Let's aim to keep that momentum going.
P10 it is then. So, no other penalties handed out across the grid, so we keep our position. For the time being, at least anyway. I don't think I know about Galway is that Ed Sheeran made a song about it. Galway Go. That's the only thing I know about it. Salford later and then Plymouth. Wow, they actually got Plymouth. Did they get them at home or away? Because it's kind of crazy if Plymouth could do at home. Of course. Of course. Yeah, Howick knows. Right. Strategy is, of course, saying one stop, which is not really a massive surprise. The problem is the tire wear is going to be pretty sketchy. 24, 29. Do we end up dropping the AI? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Stereotypical much? How's that stereotyping? We're at 106 AI, by the way. 106. I don't think we want to do a two-stop here, because I think the pit lane is too long for a two-stop. Pit lane's long, exactly. I think the pit lane's way too long to warrant a two-stop here, so I think we're going to one-stop this. I guess it's more of a question of do we maybe want to start on the hard tire. Everyone's on mediums. Wow, okay. Everyone's on mediums. Guess we do the same then, right? Some of them might be on a two-stop, though, so... I think one-stop Suzukas have been historically very iffy. But on the contrary, like, the pit lane is so damn long here. And yeah, high tire wear around this track will cause a lot of upset lap times, but... Hards are banned. This is not Creator Series, buddy. Brad Bomb, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Oh, put my glove on. It's already a bit sore. Fuck. No, we're not 110. We're 108. 106, sorry. 106. Are they good at Suzuka? Yeah, this is one of their stronger tracks. Not the strongest, but one of their stronger ones. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that then, don't we? I mean, we can set up for the one stop and then judge the tire wear and from there discuss if we want to go for a 2-stop or 1-stop, but I do think the 1-stop is most likely going to be it. What's their strongest track? They're very good at Miami. They're very good at Hungary. Very good at Brazil. And very good at Bahrain too. So any of those 4 really. They're also good here, but not as good. Yeah. I think we're going to plan the 1-stop Silverstone 2. I think they're okay at Silverstone this game. I think they're okay. And then we're going to plan the 1-stop. We'll go 24 on the mediums, 29 on the hards. But I think maybe we'll have like a plan B, basically. Like an alternate strategy. And maybe do a medium hard as a 2-stop if we want to. But I do think we're probably going to go for the 1-stop. Because that pit lane's like a good 35 seconds. So yeah, I think most likely we will do something like this. Maybe a little bit early in the pit stop too. But yeah, most likely something like that. Fuel. Probably want to up the fuel a bit here because I think this could be a bit of a burner. We'll go with that, I think. 3rd race in his career? 4th. 4th race. Okay, that should be good. Right. What should we do for our prediction, ladies and gentlemen? What should we do for our prediction? Do we try and go for that top 8 again? Do we maybe do a team v team? Racing Bull versus Williams, maybe? That could be interesting. We've not done a team v team yet. Maybe Alpine as well. Top 8, you want to do top 8? I'm down for top 8. I'm down for top 8. Alright, let's do that then. Let's do that. Using my good thumb, GB, don't worry. Using my good thumb. I shouldn't be streaming right now with this, but we're winging it. We're winging it. Magnussen versus your rear wing. We should do how many laps until he finds me. It's like a game of hide and seek, basically. But we're always finding new spots to hide. TV teams more volatile, hard to bet on, for sure. Especially when there's, like, not many points up for grabs for it either, so... I think Team V teams are definitely more suitable when you're, you know, fighting higher up the grid, essentially, so... Alright, ladies and gentlemen! Without further ado, then, it is time to get ourselves ready for some racing here in Suzuka. We do start in P10, back-to-back Q3 appearances for Arthur Leclerc. We got a Q3 and a P10 in Australia, and now we get a Q3 and a P10 here in Japan as well. So back-to-back P10 is where we start. Can we try and find some more points and keep a 100% point streak alive here in Suzuka as well? In the meantime, this is a strategy we're going to be fighting against for today's race. We're going to start on the medium tyres. Whether we go for the 2-stop or the 1-stop, we'll wait to be seen. But I think for now, we are going to look at that 1-stop and go 24 on the opening mediums and then go 29 on the final hard tyre as well. We may adjust that. We may go a bit earlier and go a bit longer on the harder tyre. Or we might completely switch up and do a 2-stop with a medium, hard. All of our soft tyres are worn, so we have no idea if the soft tyres will be usable at this point. So for now, we are planning on just the mediums and hards, and hopefully we can try and get the best result. No rain forecast here in Suzuka either. It's going to be a full dry race, which means, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to get underway here in Japan. P10 is where we start. Today's prediction will be, can we score a top 8 here in Japan? Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway for 53 laps of racing action here in Suzuka.
Okay, how was that pull away? You'll have a bit more grip than that on the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now.
Ladies and gentlemen, prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Will Leclerc finish in the top 8? Arthur Leclerc, that is, finish the top 8 here in Japan. Get your predictions up in the Twitch right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to round number 4 of the Formula 1 season. We are here in Suzuka. We're in Japan. Starting P10 for this one. Going to be tricky, but hopefully we can try and get a good start. Tyres are a bit cold. It was a bit of a struggle to get them warmed up, as they always are. But hopefully we can still try and get a good launch off the line and at least maintain this top 10. We've got some feisty characters behind us. We've got Alonso and Tsunoda directly behind us. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Rest of the grid lined up. 5 red lights here in Japan. Not too long of a hold as we head down towards turn 1 then. For the first time in this race, it's not a terrible launch, but it's certainly not a great launch either. And we have held position for the time being as a racing bull tries to linger around the back of us there as we just take it nice and easy for the first couple of corners. We have got kind of slightly cold tyres here as well, so we are going to take it relatively easy as Russell and Perez go too wide through the opening S section here in Japan. Lance Stroll just tucking in behind for the time being. But we take that P10. And we'll hold it for the time being. Perez backing out of that move against George Russell. Right, here we go then. We're just going to take it nice and easy at the moment, just while the tyres warm up. And let's see if we can try and maybe get a move on Lance Stroll. Will be a tricky one. Maybe we can shoot up the inside of the hairpin. Let's see. Trying to go a little bit low on the brakes, almost making contact with Stroll. That was a bit audacious. That was a very audacious move, but thankfully, we just backed out of that one in time. And we avoid any front wing damage. That could have been scary. Remember AI brake early in turn 1? I don't know if they do since some of the later updates. But I guess we'll see. I think in the AI update they did a couple months ago, I think they fixed it. But I'm not entirely sure. What's the logo on the right of your chest? It's Verstappen signature. OnlyFans. I sell thumb pics on OnlyFans. Good thumb picks too. Oh, Jesus. Bit snappy at the final corner. Gives us a bit of battery here. Used up way too much though. We're on 25%. Not ideal. I'll have to charge up a bit in the first sector. But we are still in P10 for the time being, so holding position as it stands. On to lap 2 we go. What's the price? Oh, they're all pay-per-views. They vary in price depending on how my thumb is pictured and positioned. Tsunoda still hanging on to the back of us here. We are starting to fall off away from Stroll a touch here. We just swapped it in return for mine. You're going to give me the toenail one, how aren't you? What up, Chris? Not too bad, cheers, dudes. 50% battery. £100 with glove, £500 without. I'm a cheapskate, huh? I do glove picks as well. Glove picks are also acceptable. Okay, we are just within DRS range on Lance Stroll. But he's definitely got a bit more pace than us right now, isn't he? So we power out for the final corner once again. Battery's still a bit tight. DRS wide open for the first time in this race as we head on to lap 3. New PB as well, 32.8. Might be beating this lap now. We've got DRS. Lance Stroll struggling with battery at turn 1. I think he might have lost DRS to the cars in front, which could be good for us. Although there's not a lot of DRS here, but it's always useful for a bit of extra speed. Stroll having pace, unrealistic game, right? Yeah, him being P9 right now is definitely not hitting. I think he did just close up to the back of Perez a bit more in that hairpin. Come on, let's keep pushing. Did Haas just tease bringing blue back on their livery? I don't know, did they? I reckon you sue Hayden for causing bodily harm to another human being. No. I'm not American, chat. I don't have any interest in suing or putting lawsuits out. No interest. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda. He's going for an attack here, I think. I'll have to burn some battery. We'll just hold this middle lane. And that should stop from attacking. And that was not ideal. Making us burn our battery like that. Nice X out of the chicane. DRS wide open again. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda again. We've got that slipstream on Lance Stroll. Yuki's trying to reel a bit closer in here, but I think he's too far back on this occasion. But yeah, battery is a problem right now. We are churning through it. Oh, hello. Stroll's getting onto the back of Perez again. Through the end of Sector 1. Yeah, my battery's not going up enough at the moment. It's not going up enough. I know, right, noob? I know, right? If anything, it probably would be... It'd probably be more EA, actually, because I think it was a game bug that caused it. Because the cars were still driving while the screen was black. So I think, if anything, it would be more towards EA. But again, like I say, I have no interest in doing that. I don't care. Need to drive the limit so much to keep up with Stroll. Well, yep, that's the situation we're in. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda again. There's a 2 wider 130R there. I guess neither of them have a wife and children. It was Carlos Sainz and Leclerc, actually. The 2 Ferraris battling out at 130R. DRS wide open again. Battery's tight again, though. Ironic that you're fighting to pass the guy with the broken wrists. Yep. We can be broken together, Lance. We can make it work, buddy. I don't want to break my car, though. Is this Arthur Leclerc? It is indeed. Did anyone else experience the glitch? Everyone had the same issue where the car was still driving on the track. It was just out of everyone, I was the one in a very bad position. Because my car went, like, directly into a wall, which snapped my wheel. I did not want to dive that. I did not want to dive that. I did not want to dive that, but I'll take it. They were so early on the brakes in their train. I will take it, though. I will take it. Free position, P9. The most unintentional move I think you'll ever see in your life. But I do not care. I do not care. It's still fairly close here, though. He might try and get us back at 130R. We'll just hold the middle of the track again. He tries to just get through the outside, but no way through. As we get Lando Norris and George Russell going 2 wide. At the chicane, Perez is literally parked on the apex. That's always good. Yeah. Completely unintentional, but I'll take it. No complaints from my end. Vince, I see you in every video from Tim Marduk. What can I say? The man loves me. I'm sure you probably see a lot of different creators on his videos, though. Can't wait to look at Perez's gearbox from another 47 laps. I mean, we might make another unintentional dive at some point. It looks like Carlos Sainz is struggling a lot. Since that battle with his teammate, he's dropped off from him a lot. So I wonder if he's got a bit of damage or something. I can't see anything on the front left end plate. Maybe on the front right. Top 8 finish, here we are. I mean, not looking too bad so far, is it? Not looking too bad so far. I get much better traction there than I do. Nice. They're lifting again. No one's going too wide this time, but look how much they hold each other up, though, in the corners. So we're just trying to set up an exit here on Perez. But they get a lot better on the traction than we can. Not even Ben is on his own videos anymore. Who's that YouTuber who, like, has started doing completely AI videos of himself? Quibblecop, is it? Maybe Ben should start doing that. Yeah, it is him. Alex Gillen. That man himself is an AI. Used to be Quibblecop, but he stopped recently? Ah, okay. But yeah, I know he used to, like, make completely AI videos. Which was interesting. That brings a question, is this stream real? I can't confirm nor deny. Is Vince real? Well, you've met me, so I'll let you decide. Maybe you think I'm a bot in real life too. He still does do videos? Pre-recorded, exactly. So, basically, what we're doing here is I'm watching a video of some random dude playing F1, and then all I do is just sit here with my wheel and pretend to steer at the same time. And everyone falls for it. Everyone actually falls for it. Stroll look around the outside there. Again, no way through. I've been doing this like for 3 years now, 4 years. And no one sussed it out. So Thumb was fake? Yeah, man. You really think I would purposely injure myself? Or accidentally injure myself, I should say. Yep, Lance trying to knock back out of turn 1. Well, no, this is a great race. Been good so far, isn't it? Yeah, I think Sainz has definitely got a problem. Because Norris has overtaken him, and now Norris is disappearing. Sainz has definitely got an issue. What's his front right end plate looking like? There's... Oh my god, holy shit. Okay, note to self, do not touch that right hand curb. Might result in death. It's a skill issue, not a car issue, maybe. Perez might get him soon, let's see. And then maybe we can get a chance to get past Sainz. And that would get us into top 8 for the first time in this race. There goes Perez on Sainz. Stroll had a little look here. We had enough battery in the tank to hold him off. Perez around the outside. I think Sainz might have DRS though. I will just slip on the inside, don't mind me. Excuse me, excusez-moi. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got DRS here, and we do power past Carlos Sainz. Here comes Lance Stroll as well. I mean, that wing looks intact to me. That wing looks intact, so I don't think it's got front wing damage. Maybe an engine problem? I don't think we'll keep up with Perez now, though.
Okay, Arthur.
That might be a problem in itself.
They're holding us up now, so let's please try and get past as soon as possible and get on with our race.
I'll try, but I don't think I can, Mark. He is in a much quicker car than me. Yeah, Sainz is dropping off big time. I touched that curb again. I told myself not to, but I still did it. Stay with me, Perez. Don't go away, please. I need your doctors. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't leave me. Checo, don't leave me, Checo. I think we might get it for 1 lap. We'll hold off Stroll for 1 lap, I think, and that's it. Yeah, we just got it. I think we'll lose it next lap, though. I think we'll lose it at the end of this lap. Here comes Stroll trying to get a bit closer. He's a bit too far back on this occasion, so that's fine. On to lap 10 we go. We're into double digits on the lap count. And I think this will be the lap where Perez is able to pull away now. Sainz is still staying within DRS of us, though. But yeah, he's definitely struggled so far. 43 more to go. Yeah, long way still to go. Which team do I want to go to? It's not down to me. It's down to the chat. The chat decides where we go after this. We'll have secret meetings. The chat will vote what we do with them. Yeah, 1.2 to Perez. Already lost that DRS. Sainz is still staying within that 1 second now, so I think his car might be okay again. I don't know. We didn't get any message about him struggling, but, you know, he was in that top 5, and now he's down in P10, so chat decides back to F2. Here comes Lance Stroll again. Up the inside goes Lance Stroll. Is he going to get it this time? Tries to put his car up the inside. We'll hold the outside line, kept it flat. We'll keep the position for the time being. Love watching your lives, like class. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Right, here comes Lance Stroll then. Won't be able to defend this one. Up the inside goes Lance Stroll. Carlos Sainz trying to catch up here as well. We'll take that slipstream on Stroll, and we will hold on to P9 then. So that's one position we've lost. That's one position we lost. Just got to make sure we don't lose Stroll. Got to stay with him. Gotta stay with him. Chinese F4. Rebel or Racing Bull? I don't think we should go to Racing Bull. I don't think we should go to Racing Bull. We already did that for our Barry Huck-1 career. I don't think we want to copy that really, do we? So we'll definitely do a different team to what we've done so far. What AI are we at? 106. Chat decides to pull an Ackerman. Arthur Leclerc manages Charles Leclerc. We will be there. Here comes Sainz. That Ferrari's got a bit of speed. Thankfully, just had enough battery to keep him at bay. And we'll stay within DRS range of Stroll. Actually closed up a little bit in those last couple of corners as well. Oops. That can get a little bit slippery. Aston Martin, you reckon? Maybe. Like I say, you guys will decide when it happens, so... Now's not the time to decide. Now it's time to think about it. Oh, Stroll, holy shit. Don't know what that was, but man started going straight on. How's the tyre wear so far? Let's have a look. Left side on 19 and 21. Rear right on 20. Front right on 16. So, rear tyres definitely seems to be the issue at the moment. End goal obviously be Ferrari. AM would be a good stepping point. But could you imagine if it was a Red Bull with Arthur Leclerc versus Charles Leclerc at Ferrari? Could you imagine the rivalry? What up, Sam? That would be a crazy story. Imagine if Max went to Williams. Albon better. In my humble opinion. So yeah, I do think we can get these tyres to lap 24. Definitely will be a bit rough in those last 5 or 6 laps, but these tyres can make it for the one stop, which is good. I don't know if everyone's on the one stop or if everyone else might be on a 2 stop maybe, but yeah, for now, we're going for the one stop. Here we go, Lance Stroll. We're getting quite close up towards turn 1. Can we try and send up the inside at turn 1? Lance Stroll closes that door pretty swiftly. Maybe a small window opportunity there, but didn't quite have the straight line speed to catch up enough. We'll linger though. We will linger. Japan hasn't had a great IRL race for a while, has it? We had one like a few years ago. I think two years ago, was it? 2022? Was it 2022? It was like raining a lot as well, wasn't it? On the one stop, you'll be on hards? Yeah. Correct. I'll be honest though, I always fall asleep during Japan because of the time zones. I try and stay awake and I just, yeah. It was K-Cray, yeah. It was. Here comes Carlos Sainz looking around the outside. He's gone for an attack here. Again, I think he just wastes his battery too much. And we just have enough to stay ahead. But Sainz is starting to get quite threatening now. So I wonder if his car's back up to condition. DRS wide open. We'll take that Slipstream on Stroll. Here comes Sainz again. We'll defend that inside line. Just force him a long way around. He chooses not to go for it anyway, so... We'll hold P9 then. Once again, but this battle is getting very, very tense in the midfield. Whoa. Relax. Relax. Nothing crazy. Yeah, Max and Lewis in the same team would definitely destroy the team. Financially and, you know, everything-wise, actually. Entire team would crumble trying to deal with those two. I've used up quite a bit of battery here. Weather report. It should stay dry all race, but weather report.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Yeah, as expected.
Seem like the fastest tire at the moment.
As expected, we've got a bit of a gap to Sainz this time, up towards 130i. He gets a bit closer, but we should have that gap pretty secure for the time being. Yeah, tire's starting to fall off, I think. Oh my god. And there goes any hope of trying to catch Stroll. Here comes Sainz, Sainz, sorry, yeah. And Alonso straight after as well, but I think it's too far back. That's an annoying position to concede. That very frustrating position to concede. Just didn't have the grip in that chicane that time around. And we lose out to Carlos Sainz, down to P10. Yellow flags out on track, though. Could be something here. To Haas. Pulling over out of turn 2. Nico Hulkenberg out of the race. Any safety cars? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. How's my hand after the Monaco incident? Alive. Surviving. Didn't need a new hand or a new thumb or anything, so it's something. I don't know if our pace is good enough for a top 10 right now, chat. I'm not going to lie. I don't think our pace is good enough for a top 10. That really left at 27%. Starting to wear. In my career mode, Haas had a double DNF 2 weeks in a row. That sounds like a prime Haas. That sounds exactly like a prime Haas.
Caution, caution.
His car's still there as well. Nothing cleared up yet. Am I still in the Creator Series? I am.
Okay, clear.
Come on. 3/10 to Alonso, 1.4 to Tsunoda, so I think Tsunoda has fallen outside of DRS to Fernando's. That's something at least. Keeps in this little midfield battle. But he is lingering, isn't he? He might just get inside of it. Skittle and Sunshine, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one. I basically have to use my battery up here, otherwise I get attacked. That seems to be the concept of this race so far. Use the battery up here, but save the rest of the lap. And you should keep the position. But I want to get a bit close to these guys to see if we can try and get back into that top 8. Think you can accelerate earlier in slower corners, not with these tyres.
Okay.
Here comes Alonso. Alonso going for an attack. Up the inside, he's got enough battery. Can we try and hang around the outside, though, as we head down towards turn 1? Neither of us backing out here. We go all the way around at turn 2. Fernando Alonso's got the better grip on the inside into P10. Goes Alonso, and for the first time this race, ladies and gentlemen, we're outside the top 10. So it was all falling into place quite nicely. But since then, it's just starting to slip away a little bit. The rookie cooking, yep, doing what he does best. Everyone's favorite rookie on the grids. Just try to get the X out of the hairpin, maybe. Is this turning into a 2-stop? If it is, we need to pit now. But I don't think we should pit. Chat, what do you think? 1-stop or 2-stop right now? This is how the tires are looking. I don't think we should 2-stop personally. I think we're gonna try and hold off that one, haven't we? It's gone very dark all of a sudden. Yeah, it's a bit grey out here, but no rain's forecast. I think it said on the weather forecast it'd be about 20% precipitation, so very small chance of rain, I'd say. Very, very small chance. Keep it on 1-stop. Yeah, I think we have to, don't we? There we have to. We're still in the fight for the top 10 right now, so I think we kind of got to stick with it. And just pray that something goes our way. Sainz has passed Stroll, by the way, so the Canadian drops a position. Outside the top 8 he goes. It does finally look like Sainz is starting to get some pace. Pit this lap? No, I don't think so. I think we're going to 1-stop this. I think the pit lane's just too long for a 2-stop. Way too long. If it was a shorter pit lane, I might have considered it, but it's not. Beth, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Have a good one. Trying to get the grip onto 130R again. 1.2 the gap between ourselves and Sonoda, so he's starting to close up towards us again. But again, it looks like in this race we just have that little bit extra right now compared to him, which is something. We'll have DRS down towards turn 1. Here's Alonso, maybe going to attack his teammate here. Maybe box lap 21, yeah. We're currently set 24, so we could go a bit earlier. You'll be chilling when you go on hard step for 1-stop? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. So what lap do you think we should put on then, chat? We're currently set 24, which already in itself is 1 or 2 laps earlier than what was forecast. So maybe we can go like 22, maybe? Give ourselves a little bit more time to try and create a gap. We should get a lot of clean air when we come out too. 21, 22, okay. So in a couple laps then we'll definitely want to consider it. Sauber's so far behind. Yeah, what is that actually? He must have pit, right? There's no way he's that far back on net position. He must have pit. Maybe got wind damage. 23, you think? 1 lap earlier. Depends what the situation is. Well, this is how the tires look right now. Pretty well rounded around the early 30 mark. About average of 33%. Other than the front right, but... Check race director. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go off the vibes. Come on. Out the chicane we go. Let's keep pushing. 2.1 Tsunoda. We've opened up the gap to Yuki, at least in his own Grand Prix. 0.6 to Alonso through turn 1 and 2. We close up in the corners, though. A little bit more. Is the undercut good here? Yeah, for sure. There's not really a lot of DRS here, so you don't really lose out much without having that. But through the corners here, for example, you'd find a lot of time and a lot of grip. Especially when the tires are this cooked. Yeah, I think 22, chat. I think lap 22. That was a touch deep. Come on. We keep pushing, we keep pushing. Undercut could be really helpful. Yeah. I mean, I think we would definitely get a bit of a gap to these guys in front. But I do think they would close up, so... Yes, it's tough. I think Stroll was inside DRS of Sainz there. Alonso got very close to Lance. Out the final corner we go again. DRS will be wide open once more. 2.5 is the gap to Tsunoda at the moment. Good, good. That's good news. That is very good news. So we have got the pace, these guys here. It's fairly equal. Oh, shit. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Have to push it a little bit here. Just to stay within good range. The ones in front of pit up 24, 25, yeah. I mean, we can do this lap maybe if you want to. But we've got to make sure we do give ourselves enough time to see out the race as well. Need to update your PFP, it looks so old. It's about 2 years old, that photo, I think. But yeah, I probably do need to update it at some point. One more, you reckon? All right, one more. End of 22, chat, I think. What do we think? Box this lap? Box, box. That's crazy, Joey. Bro got nervous then. Box, box. All right, let's do it. Box this lap. Box, 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 box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Yeah, you can take me anytime, can't you, Mark? No, I'm playing. Sorry, Mark. Didn't mean to play with your feelings like that. You're right, Mark. This is a professional working environment. I should be more respectful. You're right. That's my bad. That's on me. Please don't tell HR. Change the PFP to the exact second the thumb hit the wheel hit the thumb. I don't think I want to. Deep into spoon. .2 to Tsunoda's for still open that gap, which is good. Ready to scream from Vince's sound clip in Discord. No, what you need is to edit the video and put Tom and Jerry over the screen. In. Whew. All right. We'll drop the positions here, but hopefully this should give us the best chance of getting an undercut going. Let's see. Nice pit stop, 2.4. I gotta say, chat, these Williams pit stops have been exquisite so far. Why is Joe 46 seconds back? Brother, what?
Pit strategy complete. See these tires through.
Has he pit like 3 times? All right, let's get his tires warmed up in the first sector. Typical Sauber activity, right? Look at that, 46 seconds. Bro, what?
Okay, so.
Oh no, 26 now. Either way, that's still about almost an entire pit stop.
Assuming they still look inflated to you,
Oh.
we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry
There's a
about.
daily message. Been waiting for that for a while. /S.
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there.
Oh, nice.
Long way to go in this race, though. So
Didn't even clock we had that race target. Right, 1.6 to Magnus. I think we're catching, right? Should be. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, we definitely are. Good stuff. Okay, so I think they will probably box end of 24 onwards, maybe? Something like that. Jesus. Slip and slide at the final chicane. Is it meant to rain? No, it's just going to stay cloudy, I think. It's just going to stay cloudy. All of our time gains should really be in the first sector, I think. Yeah, we are getting a lot in the first sector, actually. Should be within a second here, I think. Just about. Is this career? It is indeed. Okay, hard tires are firing up. Hard tires are firing up. All over the back of K-Mag now. At this point last lap, it was about 1.5 seconds, so we have gained over a second. At least so far. He'll probably use up a lot of his battery here, so we'll just sit back. We'll just save hours. Extremely short lag spike. ISP is lacking today. Damn. ISP is being nice to me today. Who would have thought? Too late though. Already changing ISP. Proper send off, exactly. We'll just get a big one right at the end of the race now. On the final lap. Here we go, K-Mag. Let's do it. K-Mag goes defensive. Full time all the way up towards turn 1. Lane move around the outside. And we swing on by. K-Mag into P17 we go. Definitely got some pace about us right now. Let's hope it stays that way. Right, lap 25. No one has pit yet. Nobody has come off that medium tire just yet. Wants to get to Bottas and Albon 6.2. We should see that come down. How did you get so many laps? You set your race distance to full. Is he Charles and Williams? No. We're Charles's brother. Arthur. This mean we're 2-stopping? No. I didn't mean we're 2-stopping. .9 to Bottas. Green center 1 as well. Do we get a green center 2? Not quite. Maybe a green final center. They pit now. Yep, I see that. They are in the pits now. Here we go. Let's find out if this undercut gained us much.
Alexander's coming in for his stop now.
And then let me go. 32.4. New PB. There's Alonso. We have undercut Alonso. So the undercut has worked. We are on track position now ahead of Fernando Alonso by about what looks like a second and a half, roughly. So again, about 2 seconds so far on the undercut. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. We're at P12 now. There's still more people to pit. Sainz and Stroll to pit as well. Sainz and Stroll still to pit. Halfway through the race as well now. Lap 26 of the Japanese Grand Prix. When we qualify, P10. Yeah, net P8 sounds about right. Net P8 definitely sounds about right. They're in the pits now. They are in the pits now. Let's see how this fares out then. Green middle sector. Ricciardo and Gasly. Both on mediums. Oh no, they're on hards. Never mind. We're good. Here we go. Then another pit lane. We are ahead of Sainz. We're ahead of Stroll. Beautiful. Beautiful undercut. And I think Alonso's wedged himself right in between the two of them as well. So back into P8 we go. Sergio Perez has still kept that position in P7, sorry. So I don't think we'll catch him. But a nice little gap to the guys behind. However, it is a Ferrari that's behind us. It is a Ferrari.
And gap to the car in front, 2.6 seconds.
So he probably will catch us, is what I'm trying to say. He probably will catch us. I think we already had a choose next R&D upgrade today, I think. I think I might need to check, but... I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. 31.3 for Verstappen. We did a 32.0 last time round, so only 7 tenths off him. You know, could be worse. Sainz is already 1.3 behind. He's already gaining. Won't have DRS this time around, but he is gaining. .2. I need Alonso to attack him. We need an attack. You didn't go for it. You're weak. And I've gone deep at turn 2. That's not good. Ah, oh, shit. Has Perez pit? Yeah. Well, that didn't last long. They're already back in DRS range. What the fuck was that? I just made a new racing line. Jesus Christ. Doing a bit of lawn mowing or something. Do it again if it works. Now we're going to try and keep it legit. We're going to try and keep it legit. Well, here comes Sainz. I think he might have DRS and he'll probably get us at turn 1 here, I reckon. Don't think there's a lot we can do here. I think this might be curtains on Carlos.
Keep managing your tyres. Manage your tyres.
Yeah, we don't have strict corner cutting on. There's no point having strict corner cutting in career modes. Up the inside goes Sainz, and that moves him back into P8. That makes the top 8 a bit tricky now. Does top 8 include P8? Of course.
The car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
Fernando caught up too, yeah. Yeah, he had DRS on Sainz, who had a very quick car, so I'll try and stay with Sainz as long as I can, but I'm not optimistic. Not optimistic at all. I think someone will DNF in front of you. I hope so. That's probably the only way we can get a top 8, I reckon. Unless we get some heroics on Carlos Sainz, but otherwise, I think the only way we get a top 8 is really if we get a DNF. But they do happen. We've had one so far. Although, albeit was a black marker. Alonso had a little look there. I wish we had DRS down that back straight. I know why we don't, but I wish we did. Select Jack. Here comes Alonso. Let's force it a long way around, shall we? Yellow flags? That's in front! That's in front! Yellow flags in front! We were just mentioning it! Has it just happened?
Green flag.
It's the hope that kills you sometimes, chat. It's the hope that kills you. Someone did an oopsie. McLaren, I think. No way was it Lando. Why Halo Cam completely kills immersion? Well, you can keep playing on Clockwork Cam then, and I'll stay on Halo Cam. Believe it's slapping the desk right now, for real. Here comes Alonso around the outsides. I don't think anyone plays an arcade game like F1 for immersion. If you want immersion, you need to play an actual sim racer. Yeah, we've lost DRS to Sainz. Uh-oh. Here we go. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Lance. Car, please. I'm getting nervous. What do you think about the new Fanatic? Well, the Red Bull special one. Oh, what? The one that's exactly the same as all the others that just has a Red Bull logo on it, basically. And colors. It's the exact same thing. There's nothing different about it. Yeah, we're starting to struggle a little bit right now. Our pace kind of dropped off. Who do you think is the worst driver on the grids? Probably Lance Stroll. Broken DRS, yep. Our pace has dropped off here, and I'm struggling to get it back up. As Verstappen goes fast again, 31-0 for him. And last time's a 32-1, so... Here comes Lance Stroll. He goes around the outside. And takes the position. I don't know what's happening, chat, but our pace has dropped off. Our pace has dropped off significantly. These hard tires are not quite working for us. We'll get close up towards turn 1 again, but I think we're too far back. Maybe try 2-stop. We won't be able to catch the top 10 if we 2-stop. The only hope of being in the top 10 right now is if we hold out this 1-stop. It's the only way. 2-stop won't do anything. Tsunoda catching, yeah. Too late for a 2-stop. I mean, it is still doable, to be fair. We can still go medium tires later in the race, but I just don't think it's worth it. It's a very long pit lane here. We don't find that time back. Have we already pit? Yeah. We already pit once. $12% in the front left, 11 and 10 on the rear, 9 on the front right, so already a little bit of wear on these tires. We did get DRS, I think, though, right? Yeah, we did. Just about. What up, Peter? Lauracure at Max this race. If Max holds on to win this, it'll be 4 in a row. Very Lauracure. Very, very Lauracure. Come on. 19 race wins in a row from Verstappen, you reckon? Nah, I'm sure we'll get a DNF from mechanical failure. They always happen. Did just get a green sector 1 there. I keep going a little bit too deep in this damn hairpin, though. Who do you think is the worst team? Sauber. Unfortunately, first race without points. Not yet. As long as we can stay within DRS range of Stroll, we might be okay, but it is going to be very tricky, and I think, as I say that, we might drop out the 1 second here. Let's see. Green first sector, but middle sector's probably going to go yellow. No, it's not. It's green. Ooh, we did just keep DRS. Why are you the only one struggling with the tyres? I have no idea. 31.9, that's our new PB. Maybe because we boxed him a little bit early, so he might be feeling it already, I don't know. But the hard tyres shouldn't feel bad, really. They definitely don't feel good. Could just be how the Williams is on the tyres. We know that the Williams isn't a great car. Got good straight line speed, that's about it. We need the rookie Alonso and Sainz to fight, yeah. They don't seem to be engaging in battle much, though. Like, they're right on each other's tails. They're not really battling each other. Ooh. I just put a bit of pressure on my thumb on the wheel, and ow, that hurt a bit. I don't like that. Stop it. Don't want any more of those. Thank you very much. 30.9 for Verstappen. Come on. 19 laps to go. Lap 34 of 53, ladies and gentlemen. We've gone green the first sector again. We're 1.3 away from Stroll again. And I think we are going to lose DRS this time around. No green sector in the middle. So I don't think this will be a PB now. Unless we get a really good final sector, but I doubt it. Feels like you got good balance on the onboard. Pretty good balance from the onboard. Doesn't look too snappy. It doesn't... I mean, they get a new PB there. It doesn't feel bad, but it doesn't feel good either. I honestly think it's probably just the R&D, really. It probably very much is just the R&D, the car just not being very good. But it does look like this might well be the first race this season we go without scoring any points. We went 3 races in a row scoring points. Most notably a P6 in Australia. But the first time this season, it does look like we're going to finish outside that top 10. Flying cake and taking naps. Name a better duo. How's the hard tyre? Not great. Don't feel great. Hey, he's just trying to be a Simpson. The left side's on 15, the right on 11 and 13, so... Like, visibly, the tire's not bad, but it's just not ripping or doing much. It's just here for the vibes, basically. Snowder's caught up a little bit as well, 3.7 to him. And we are losing out to Stroll, 1.9. Lap times are 32.4. Ah, mate, we need a bit of luck here. Need a bit of luck. Oh, dear.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
Too much fuel? Yeah, a little bit. Shouldn't really be the root cause of why we're slow, though. It's only one lap over. Yeah, 2.2 to Stroll now. Definitely need some luck for that top 10. Need someone to retire or get a puncture or something like that, maybe. Just to give us an opportunity. I don't think anyone in that top 10 is on a 2-stop. I think everyone ahead of us on a 1, so... Yeah. Maybe because you know Williams. That probably is the exact reason why. Oh, interesting, Cake. Will the tires make it to the end? Yeah, for sure. Won't be pretty at the end, obviously, but... Green middle sets at that time. 32.0. Yeah, the tires will get to the end. But, yeah. Il Coach, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. 2.4 to Stroll still. Yeah, we're not really gaining much in the first sector either, so... Yo, Matt, thank you much for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you, dudes. Oh, someone tried to ruin it. Thankfully, I didn't see the messages. Message, we're good. We're lucky. Thank you, Matt, for the raid, my man. I hope you're doing good. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Bold 212. Don't lie. Don't lie. Oh, Kona. Is this the last dip for the tyres? Yeah. Yeah, the hards won't go, well, I mean, they will go to the end, but they just won't be pretty. There'd be no point pitting again. There really wouldn't. We just, completely kill our race if we, box again. Knock toast. Did you pick the right setup? Yeah. I mean, it's nothing setup related. It's just because we have a bad car. The thing is, I mean, we have a bad car, but still in P11. Like, yeah, it's not points, but, you know, P11 in a pretty bad car isn't too bad, really. Snowder's getting on you slowly. Yeah, I see that. It's his home Grand Prix. He's starting to get that motivation. Sainz and Alonso are finally battling as well. Took their time. Realistically, it's where you should be. Exactly. That's what I mean. But we wanted to try and fight for that top 10, that top 8, so... Disappointed we couldn't, but, you know. Could still get safety cars. P11, the second worst car, is still a good day. Exactly. I just, I wanted to keep our point streak alive. It's all I wanted. All I wanted was that point streak. Nice little lock up. What about if there's a safety car? It's a big if. We don't get a lot of safety cars in our career. But if we do, we might box from medium. That'd probably be the only scenario, I think. We'll be pit again. Oh, man. Jeez. My thumb is uncomfortable, man. Snowder coming for you. Yeah, 2.8. I think the gap stayed about the same.
2.8 seconds.
Don't think you're getting a lot this lap. Sergio Perez goes quickest. Unrealistic game. .32.0 again. Lap times are consistent now.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by
The inside salons would take each other out. Oh, how good would that be? How good would that be? Oh, mini eggs are so good, Cake. Mini eggs are so damn good. I've already seen that they're starting to sell Easter eggs in stores. When we're like, what, still over 2 months away from Easter. Mad. Yeah, my local Tesco has Easter eggs all on the specials area. B&M stacked with Easter eggs already. By the way, what a store B&M is. B&M is so goated. I could live off cream eggs and mini eggs. I don't know. I don't mind cream eggs, but after like one or two, I start feeling a bit sick of them already. Like, I'll have one, I'm just like, oh, you know. It tastes nice, but they give me a really sickly feeling, in my opinion. Started selling Easter eggs at my store since Boxing Day. Yo, what? What was the expiry date of those things? The day after Easter. I agree, Reba. 100% agree. 100% agree. Mini eggs, yeah. First time seeing you since you got F124. Welcome in, man. Or welcome back, I should say. 2.4 to snow day, still getting a little bit. Come on, one retirement from the front end's all we need. One retirement from someone in that top 10. And I'll be happy. Very, very happy. I want some mini eggs now. I might have to run to the store and get mini eggs. Everyone in here's got a mini egg craving. Well done. Well done, chat. I don't know who started it off with mini eggs, but well done. Look at the outrage you've caused. Where did we finish in Australia? P6. The bar of mini eggs? The what? The bar of mini eggs? Like a chocolate bar? As soon as stream ends, I'm going to get some. Might have to join you on that one. Seen it, not had it. Let's do a bar of mini eggs? Is it good? I can't picture that. I don't know why. I'm gonna get me some Easter eggs, love them. Nah, getting an Easter egg right now, that's mad. That's mad, that's too much. Mini eggs I'll accept. They're like a common snack anyway, but... Yo, Young Quest with the raid as well. Damn, we're getting all the raids right now. Thank you much, Young Quest, for the raid, dudes. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. How's tire temps looking now? Tire temps, rear left's quite hot, 103. I'll probably get a little bit hotter through this section here, but... Yo, Yuki's starting to catch up here, 1.5. It's going to be a tense ending for this race between us and Yuki. Very tense ending. Anyone else getting lag? I don't know. Anyone on TikTok getting lag? Mini rolls with the mini eggs on top are so elite. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen those. Not had them, but I've seen them. How's it going, Quest? How was the stream, man? Hope a good one. It's February, not Easter. That's what I was saying, dude. Someone in my chat earlier said that their store started selling Easter eggs on Boxing Day. That's mad to me. Like, even with Christmas, I don't really see Christmas stuff get put out until early November. Maybe late October. But I guess also got Halloween, right? So you do Halloween first and then Christmas after, so I guess it makes sense. It's too late for another stop? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Just gotta try and work that gap with Yuki right now. Just gotta try and work it. Tesco, she has a whole shelving section of different mini eggs. So the Tesco I go to is the express one. It's like a tiny ass convenience, basically. Love the creator, it's good to see you doing well in it. Don't watch Monaco. Don't watch Monaco. That was a new PB there, 31.8, damn. Watch the first laps of the race? Yeah, watch the first 3 or 4 laps, and then decide that's the results and move on with your day. Don't go any further with it after that. Last one I saw was Austria. Yeah, that was last week, to be fair, so. Yeah, Austria was a good race. We were really unlucky in Austria. Really, really unlucky. The timing of the safety cars was just so against me, but oh well, what can you do? What up, Booth? Express Tesco's are the worst. Worse than normal Tesco's, which suck ass anyway. I don't know. I don't mind Express Tesco. My local Express, like, gets in new stuff pretty quickly. Like, anytime there's a new monster, they're usually the first to have it in my area.
Okay, gap to the car in front. 4.8 seconds.
So, 10 laps to go. And we are going to have a cockpit lap here. You and Jim are my favorite drivers in Creator Series. Aston all the way. Yeah, we will look to try and get that Constructors again, but obviously Monaco did hand us a bit of a blow. Understep. Yuki's close. Yuki's close. Same, Alfonso. Thoughts on a rear cam lap? A rear cam lap? What, right, just literally do this the entire time? Relying purely on instincts at that point. Rear cam next CS wildcards. That totally wouldn't cause any controversy, would it? How was that? How's a lap? 32-0, it's not too bad to be fair. Oh, we've got another one. Okay. Yep, here we go then. Last 8 laps of the race. It is ourselves and Yuki Tsunoda for P11. Fighting for pride at this point, really, aren't we? Not necessarily fighting for points, but purely just pride. chase cam, but it lags 1 second behind. Oh my god. That would be horrible. Imagine how that would feel on wheel, where you're turning, but you have to wait a second before you see it on the screen. Here comes Yuki, up the insides. I might let him go here. I was thinking about it. And I probably would have, but I was also expecting to maybe back out at 130R.
Okay, gap ahead.
Crew, you have too many points, man. Gamble some more, dude.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop. 6.1 seconds.
What about a chase cam redeem? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I've already lost DRS to Sonoda. That battle wasn't even like a thing. That battle barely even happened. I'm struggling. Okay, I'm done with this race, chat. I've decided. I'm happy for this race to end now. I'm happy for this race to end. I'm content with that. I am okay with that now.
Okay, so we're leading our team.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything worse than chase cam, I'll be honest. There are actually people who play like that. I could never. I could never. I'm those people. You playing chase cam? Nah, not for a game like this. In like Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsport, Gran Turismo maybe. Like those games I could see it, but nah, not in this one. Not in this one. What would Vin Diesel do? What would Vin Diesel do? It's a good question. I can do chase cam as a kid, but I can't do it now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly the same. I think when I was a kid, I don't think I played on this cam. I think I played on the offset. I'm pretty sure I played on this one. But like, I'm pretty sure it was like a bit lower or something like that, from what I remember. I had the Rock then get pissed at him. They're having a bolt off. 48-53. Almost the end. This has been a very, very tough day. And it will be the first time this season where, unfortunately, we won't score any points. Do I play F1 Manager? Used to. Not anymore. Don't know. I found the game too boring. Really. It was too repetitive. And I don't mean repetitive in the sense that you're doing the same thing every weekend. I mean it in the sense of, like, the overtakes were the same, the crashes were the same, the spins were the same. Like, everything, every single race weekend was, like, repeated. All the battles would be the same and stuff, like, yeah. It's free next week. Yeah, I've heard about it on Epic Store. Atara, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. Double last 10 points. Yep. Did Alonso hold off Sainz? Yeah, so far, yes. Opinion on Silverstone, and when will you do it? Whenever it's in the career. I think it's like round 10 or 11 or something. If you did ever return to Formula Manager, the scenarios are kind of interesting. Yeah, I've seen the scenarios. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. On near chase. Oh boy. Tell you what, the two Alpines are only 1.8 seconds back here. We might even fall a couple more positions if we can't hold them off.
And gap to the car in front, 2.7 seconds.
You race on nose cam. No, you don't. Now you outright lying. You are outright lying. .9 to Ockham. Just open up that gap a little bit. Green first sector. How's the middle? Feels like a good lap, this one. Purple. What the fuck? Hello? What's happening?
We're
31.4. Why have I just gone so fast?
These tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
What just happened? Hard sword down to softs, maybe. Just literally got a purple 72 out of nowhere. Ocon gaining, yeah. Made a mistake in that first sector. Max Verstappen just gone fastest now. 30.8, I think that said. Why does the car vibrate when you turn so much? It's called force feedback. You're feeling all the bumps in the roads. You feel it in the straights too. .5. And so when you hurt your thumb, I hope it's better, dudes.
Okay, so
Best it can be. I shouldn't be streaming right now, really. I should definitely not be streaming and racing right now, but I don't want to miss out on streams. I'm playing through the pain, basically. Playing through the pain. I don't really feel it too much right now, to be fair. I might feel it a bit after the stream, but I don't feel it too much at the moment, so. I am on, like, painkillers and stuff to help. But where did the Poggers joke come from? No idea. It's been around for a long time. Before I even started on Twitch. .9 to Gasly. Oh man, I don't want to fight these Alpines, I really don't. Really don't want them here. We love force feedback apart from the monogas type, yes. Yeah, that's the worst type of force feedback. Yeah, minute silence to honor my my thumb ligament. The thumb tendon. It was nice having it in working order. 9/10 again on to lap 52. Here we go. Penultimate lap of the race. It is going to be to ourselves, and the two Alpines to try and get this P12. It's not going to be points today, but yeah, a bit disappointing not to. I've got a little bit higher. Yeah, exactly, Worm. It's like, it's used an expression of excitement, really, right? When something sick happens, you usually say that. It's been around for a long time. Well done on 1,400 Discord members. Thank you. Oh, wow. We actually might lose out to Gasly and Ocon, you know. We genuinely might lose out to them. Joined late. How's the race gone? It started off all right. We qualified P10. We were sitting around P8, P9, that sort of area for a bit. We tried an undercut, which basically got us back into P8 again. Since then, unfortunately, it's just been slowly drifting down the table. Kind of struggled in the last lap, basically, in the last half of the race. Here comes Gasly then. Last lap in cockpit cam. Here comes Pierre Gasly around the outside. I've got no battery. And there goes Pierre Gasly. That was good. That was good. This is a race to move on from pretty swiftly, I think. Blocked just for the line, was it? Oh shit, I didn't see that, my bad. My bad, my bad. Fair enough, Howard, fair enough. You should get dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's good for you. You know, that like 80% cocoa and that sort of thing. They're healthy. I think it's like really good for regenerating blood cells or something like that. It's horrid. It don't taste good, I agree. It don't taste good at all. Another max win, no fastest lap. 4 in a row. It's a 4P. And we're too far back from Gasly to get back into P12. We should hold on. Hold on to P13 from Esteban Ocon, though. But, yeah, difficult day, this one. And it's going to be one to forget and move on from. No points the first time this season, ladies and gentlemen. P13 here in Japan. Tough race. Tough race. Not much to celebrate on that one. Started P10. We were seeing them that P8, P9 for a good while. And then, yeah, in that second stint on the hard tires, we just couldn't get any pace. And just slowly started falling down the order. So, disappointing. Disappointing. But I think we saw what the car is capable of when it's not optimized. So,
and of course,
frustrating, man. Frustrating.
In a row. They've got the momentum now.
4 in a row for Max, bro. This guy's in
dominance.
Fucking fire right now. My opinion on dark chocolate, the cheaper, the better tasting. I don't really eat dark chocolate, so I just know it's good for you. I love super dark chocolate, really. Crew, the race is already done, mate, don't worry. The race is already finished by that point. Yeah, first non-points this season. Very, very tough. Our first time outside the top 10. But on Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen, we have China. And China, of course, as we all know, is a sprint weekend. So more points up for grabs, and hopefully we can get back in that top 10 for the Chinese Grand Prix. But here in Japan, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take our first time this season outside the top 10. Yeah, I mean, look at the fastest lap difference among everyone around us. Pierre Gasly at 30.9 as his fastest lap. We did a 31.4, so yeah, I don't know. Our pace just wasn't like quite there today, was it? We did the exact same fastest lap as Esteban Ocon as well, by the way. That's kind of crazy. We did the exact same lap as him. But yeah, Max Verstappen, ladies and gentlemen, does go into P1 again for the 4th time in a row, beating Piastri and Lando Norris to victory. Lando Norris taking that P3 and a fast lap as well, so extra point for himself. Lewis Hamilton in P4, Russell in P5, Charles in P6, Perez, Alonso, Sainz, and Stroll on that top 10. Carlos Sainz started P3, finished P9. He had a really weird first stint. He was dropping down like a lead balloon. It was really, really strange and wasn't able to really recover it from there. So, yeah, only P9 for the Spaniard. And then, of course, our teammate Alex Albon down in P16 there. Not a great race for him either, but just the one DNF today with Nico Hulkenberg retiring on lap 20. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is today's race over and done with, and not much to shout home about, unfortunately, for ourselves. And we do drop down the championship table a little bit as well. George Russell moves ahead of us now. He's on 23 points. We're on 15. We're ahead of Lance Stroll still by 12 points. And Yuki Tsunoda on that one single point in P12. And we've still got a good few drivers yet to score any points this season. So Verstappen leads the championship by 40 points heading into China. F1 Esports tomorrow. Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. What days is F1 Esports? Is it tomorrow and Wednesday? Or are they doing Thursday as well? Oh, man. At least no K-Meg terrorist acts this race? Yeah, thankfully. He did that one in practice, but thankfully went no further than that. 184,000 points, by the way. Holy shit. 184,000 points to 13 people. Fairs. Fairs. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday? Damn. They're all in like the late evening as well, aren't they? So that will kind of clash into stream times. A little annoying, but yeah. I think they usually start like, what, 7 is it? 8 o'clock, something like that? Yes, we're back on Wednesday. We're back on Wednesday. Nico just got mini X at the mini X bar. Bro couldn't help himself. 6 and 9, right. Okay. Yeah, that is literally right during the stream, but replace your webcam footage with their stream. No one wants to see my face anyway, do they? So. Right, we've got 1,000 R&D points to spend. Have we got anything we can unlock, though, with that? Yes, we can. We've got some rear downforce we can unlock. We've also got a good few chassis we can unlock, too. Yeah, I think we'll do chassis. Can we do both of them? We can. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we get a couple of nice chassis upgrades. Pretend you're driving in it. To be fair, that would be views right there. That is view baiting to its finest, I'm pretty sure. Noxicide, thanks to follow on Twitch, I appreciate, dudes. Oh, no.
On the production line earlier this week, and the entire development package for the weekend has failed. Any redevelopments will need to be ordered from the R&D screen.
I think it was just the aero part anyway. Just the front downforce. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. We only got to start on one thing, so we won't have any upgrades for China. But I think going into the next one in Miami, is it? Yeah, Miami. I think we'll get a good few upgrades for that, so. Typical Williams indeed. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for today. So, for the first time this season, we do finish outside the points. P13 in Japan. Really, really tough race. We knew it would be tricky out there today, and it certainly proved that way. It looked pretty good at the start, but yeah, that second stint, things just started to fall away a little bit. So hopefully, in China, with a sprint weekend, we can try and get ourselves some more points in that one, and maybe, you know, try and get back ahead of George Russell. But it'll be very tricky. He got a couple of P5s in the last couple of races for George. So, yeah, starting to push up the championship order a little bit more for himself. But Max Verstappen on fire so far in this season. 4 wins from 4. He's replicating what he was doing in real life, basically. This is a very lore-accurate Verstappen. But, yeah, 4 for 4 for the Dutchman. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado then, that is going to wrap us up for the night. But, yeah, next time we'll be in China. That'll be on Wednesday's stream. And then on Thursday, we'll have Miami as well. Is Miami a sprint race? I don't think it is it? It might be. I can't remember. So it might be back-to-back sprint races. I'm not too sure. Who got to in first race? Huh? It is? It is the sprint race in Miami? Oh, boy. A couple of big weekends coming up then, huh? Miami I'm quite scared of because I know the AI is very strong there, so... yeah, that might be a day to forget quickly, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. But, ladies and gentlemen, that will wrap us up for the night until Wednesday. And on Wednesday, of course, we are going to have, hopefully, our new ISP set up. So, yeah, hopefully we won't have any of these little issues we keep on having. It should be done and dusted. Please. Please. Who got fastest lap in the first race? It was Nico Hulkenberg. But he finished outside the top 10, so didn't get the point, unfortunately, for him. So, right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and rate someone, shall we? Let's see who's live to say hello to. We've got Dana live. We've got Fabio live. We've got the Creator Series live right now. Scott's live as well, doing iRacing. Ooh. Let's rate Dana, I guess. Waiting for Love. It's a banger. Every Avicii song is a banger. Skip song. Do you know what? No, fuck you, Finn. You're not even getting. No, that is a horrendous take. Yo, Howick, ban him. Skip song on an Avicii song. That is disgraceful. Don't refund him. Don't refund him either. Jesus. Ray Dillon for problems with cause for showing the clip. That's fair. That's fair. Sprints to China, Miami, Austria, Austin, Brazil, Qatar. I will try my best to remember that. Guarantee I won't remember it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to rate over to Miss Dana Ray. She's live right now playing some of The Witcher. She's also a big F1 fan herself. She'll happily talk to you guys about F1 and motorsports and stuff. She'll be coming to Le Mans with me again this year as well. But yeah, I'll be back with you guys on Wednesday with a brand new ISP. Please, hope the internet problems are done, and I'll be very, very happy. But until Wednesday, fantastic rest of your night. The social medias are all in the chat right now. Or make sure you jump in on my Twitter, my Instagram, my Discord. For those on TikTok, click my bio. That takes to all my social medias as well. But do jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's where we get announcements, we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers there. But until Wednesday, have a fantastic rest of your night. Get the Vincent Raids up in the chat. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday, ready for a big Chinese Grand Prix. See you later. Bye-bye.